I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. Ding dong, trick or treat. I was knocking at your door every week, and I saw you in my fortune cookie. What a great gift, like a basket of goodies. But you were cold as an icy, and I got a little bit of a brain freeze. I can speak your language, if you just let me in. I don't need a dating app, 'cause I got a candy crush on you. But you broke me like a Kit Kat. Let my heart not fell, running in the trash. Now I'm scrolling and paroling through your Instagram feed. No more clothing, but you're all I wanna see instead of you approaching. Man, I'm drinking jealousy like a Coca-Cola, are we? I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. Every day I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you.
Lukey!
Like a food cake.
Hello, chat! Yes! The captions are working. Hold on. The translations are not. 1 second. I need a job from the jelly beans. Fly me to the moon pie up in Tennessee. Baby, I'll find you. Yeah, we were meant to be. With the brain pop, I get down on one knee. Alright. Chat, I am super excited for today. For several reasons. Hold on. What should we listen to? I feel like I'm forgetting. Let's see. Laid back, mysterious, relaxing, sentimental. What theme do you guys want for the music? Relaxing, maybe? Let's try that. Oh, that's way too relaxing. Okay. This one's kind of nice. Okay. Soft house. Let's listen to some of this. Hello, chat! Okay, are the captions working? Why is this taking forever to go? Come on. Outsider house. What the fudge is outsider house? No. I want soft house. Soft house. Okay, hold on. Soft house. I don't know what soft house is. Okay. Okay, I'm vibing. Hello, everybody. Let me switch to live scene. How are you guys doing today? Do you have much sand and or gravel? Chat, I'm very happy. I was working on something last night after stream that I think you guys are going to be super excited for. Oh my flipping gosh. Do you remember that thing I said I was making progress on? I made a lot of progress on it last night, so I'm really hyped. Food for thought. What is the power? Was it the Power Wash Simulator but Minecraft? No, but I did have a bunch of people work on a new hub. And we've got a cool new hub for Game Maker. I'm so used to teleporting places. Do you have much sand and or gravel? I do. I do have sand and or gravel. Let's go check on our gravel. We're just kind of jumping into things, chat. We'll see where the day takes us. Oh, I also worked on a new statue for the Keeper. I'm building a void. What the fudge is a void? I worked on a new statue for the Keeper, chat. The fudge is a void. In survival, just to kind of flesh out my ideas, I think I know what the problem is, and it's how tall we're making it is partially the problem. So I've got that kind of ironed out and fixed, so we should be good. I hope you guys are having a good day. Where's the gravel? Gravel. Hmm? Oh. Okay. Let's check this out. Gravel! Where are you at? He's building a void. What is this void? What is this void? Mining gravel. He's mining gravel. Okay, I don't know if I'm a big fan of house music, to be fair. Actually, speaking of house, have you guys ever seen the show House, by the way? Have you guys ever seen the show House before? I think it's just called House. It's like got the doctor in it. Have you seen it? Thank you, Sophio, for the 16 months. How are you doing? Thank you, Zora. Thank you, Gabby Tack D27 for the 19 months. And it's Rachel. Thank you. I've seen more clips on YouTube than I've seen of the house. Should we help Lukey mine gravel? What do you think, chat? Lucy, what are you doing? All right, looks like somebody... Did someone fill this in more? I don't think so. Oh yeah, let's check on the status, chat, of the, let's check on the status. Oh, fudge, we clicked the wrong one. Hold on. Let's check on the status of the hole really quick. Hi, Koala. We're gonna go check on status. So for those of you who didn't know, okay, what? Hold on. Something, chat, happened to the castle last night. And now there's a giant empty blank real estate location. Have you guys noticed this? What does this say? Sold to QQ UAR Ina. No! No! Someone already bought it! Fudge! No! Crap! Someone already bought it? Lucy, come here. Hold on, guys. 1 second. I gotta pick Lucy up. Come here. Up, up. Here you go. Up. Sit. Stay. Hey. No. Sit. Look. She's so used to food being delivered around this time, chat. She's like addicted. She's conditioned. Okay. Oh. So this was sold to Quaquawaria. I'm very disgruntled, chat. So someone already bought this. Are they doing any more cleanup? Gosh, it's amazing how big of an explosion this is. Like, the walls are gone. It's wild. This is the most self-destructive I think Yellow has ever been. Like, it's genuinely wild. Like, this is crazy self-destructive behavior. I hope Ross is okay. Well, whoever bought that real estate, good for you. You got it. Dang it. I'm very disgruntled. I really, you know, it is what it is. I really want to snatch it up myself, but, you know, it is what it is, chat. Bro, I'm really into... You mean Nico when they cry? But it's the longest visual novel, apparently. What the fudge? What is this? Plot 6. Sold to Susie is my aunt? Huh? Plot 5. Sold to Luna Hacked. What does this mean? You! Quaquarina! No! No! Sold to Panky's mother-in-law? Sold to Sasquatch Ever. No! Sold to the List Bliss. No! No! Fudge! The real estate market has finally hit Green Bay's. Gosh, I bet all these people are from California or Florida. What do they call them? Snowbirds or something like that? I don't know. Oh, fudge. Oh, fudge. Or is it the other way around? I don't know. They're all from Jersey. Flippin' Jersey. What's wrong with flipping? You guys are from like flipping. You're literally from like, oh, is it getting too hot down south? Is that it? You had to move up north. Actually, are we north? Hold on. Anyway, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. This could actually work in our favor. Wait a minute. We can charge property taxes. Oh. That's how you're supposed to do it. When people move in, you yank the property taxes up. Let's flipping go! All right. Profit is on the horizon, chat. We just gotta find a bed to sleep in. Okay, you know what? I've been wanting people to, can you sleep, please? That's rich. Dude thinks I have a bed. Hold on, I'm looking for one. Neat. Fudge. Where is... Trying... Hold on, let's go back over here. Real estate! Real estate! Okay, but wait, aren't I supposed to get a commission though? Someone is selling plots of land in Green Bay. Where's my commission? I feel like we could form an HOA. Oh my gosh. HOAs are everybody's favorite form of small government. The smallest form of government that everybody loves. The HOA. Oh yes. This is a +1 if I've ever heard of it. Or I've ever thought about it. Okay. So, you know what? I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Development inside Green Bay. It's about time. Plus, if they don't do anything with the plots in a while, I can claim them under squatters' rights. I love this. This is good. Hi, bands. Okay. It's time to go say hi to Lukey. I think he's whining about gravel. And wait, I need to ask him about the plots. I bet Lukey has info about them. So I'm going to talk to Lukey. Also, we got to fill this in, by the way. This is so frustrating. I wish I knew who did it, though. But wait a minute. Hold on a second. The sign was on the same... It was the same name. Wait, Lukey's... No. It was Pangy's mother-in-law was one of them. Do you think this might be related to Pangy in some capacity? It could be. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I want Pangy's mother-in-law coming to live here. Ooh. I might have to have a talk to him about it. But if it's Pangy in some capacity, could it be? Could it be Pangy? Sold the plots, but what about that one in yellow? It had the same name. which is perplexing to me. I don't know. It's a mystery. I'm trying to think about it. Okay, how much gravel does he need? Let me ask. How much gravel do you need? Maybe a shulker? Oh, I almost have a shulker, actually. Okay, hold on. Let's collect all this. I think I could get a shulker, actually, easily, especially with the luck thing. What the fudge? Oh! I'm sorry. Oh! Can you guys do that somewhere else? Guys, I'm trying to collect gravel here. Okay, it should be. Good gosh! There's a hotel somewhere over there. Holy fudge. Okay, we'll just wait a little bit. I intruded on them. They intruded on me. I was mining gravel. Get a room! What the fudge? Okay, we'll just wait. We'll just wait. Ah! It's not funny, Chip. Chip, that's not funny. Good gosh. Okay, Chip! Wait, Chip! Chip, cover your snail eyes! Chip, where are you? Chip, do not look! Chip! Chip! You're over here. Chip, where are you? Oh my gosh. Chip? I don't see you, Chip. Are you in the tree? Chip! Where's Chip at? I do not see Chip. Chip! Okay, I just saw something. Oh my gosh. Chip, 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 Chip. Chip, why are you... What the fudge? Chip? Hold on, let me turn the music down a little bit. Chip, why are you so... Oh, fudge, stop doing that. Chip, Chip, look this way. Look this way. Look at me. Look at me. Okay, don't look over there. Don't look over there, Chip. There's something I don't want you to see. Okay, no, 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 no. Chip, 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 you're too young to see this, okay? All right, listen. So a couple... Oh, fudge. Oh, I didn't want to have this talk. Okay. So, when... Oh, stop, 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 Chip. Okay, I need to tell you about the birds and the bees. Chip, I think it's time you know. No, no, I have to tell you. I have to tell you, Chip. I'm sorry, I know you don't want to hear. Chip! Don't go over here, Chip! Go that way. Go that way, Chip. Chip, Chip, don't look, don't look. Oh, never mind. Okay, Chip, you can look now. There were... 1, 2... Don't look, Chip. Don't look. Never mind. You know what? We can save that combo for another day. I feel like that's a combo that should be, anyway, I'm sure it's fine. Oh my gosh. What the muffin? Anyway, so Chip, how are you doing? How is your day going? I hope it's going well. Oh, I think my snacks may have arrived. I gotta stop eating on stream, Chip. I feel like it's counterproductive. That was actually crazy, just for the record. I am actually perplexed and shocked. Like, holy muffin. I just can't believe we witnessed that. No. Chip, stop looking. Chip, turn that way. Look this way. Look at me. Ah, look. No. Wait, Chip. Okay, listen. Okay. Oh, fudge. Okay. Hold on. Let me grab this stuff. Oh, Chip. Come with me. Ah, get away from here, Chip. Run. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, how do I explain this? All right. Chip. Okay, listen. Okay, look. Chip. When two animals stare at each other long enough, another animal will appear out of nowhere. That's where babies come from. Okay, Chip? Did you just throw an ender pearl? Anyway, that's the conversation. I feel like you needed to know about the birds and the bees, okay? No, I know. It's just how it works, okay? And I'm sorry that you had to find out this way and that you had to see that. They should get a room, okay, like everybody else. But I hope you are doing okay, Chip. Are you fine? Okay, we can talk later more about it. Here, Chip, we have a trip to make. I have some gravel to deliver to Lukey. You want to go to Lukey? Oh, I think this parkour. Do you like parkour, Chip? This one was built by, oh my gosh. This one was made by Amesy really early on. Amesy made it. We were not in the room. We were in the middle of the ocean, chat. That is actually a misnomer. It's completely different. There we go. Keep going. You're doing great, Chip. Keep going. This is not a very hard parkour, I'm gonna be honest. Huh? Boing, 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 boing. Okay, it's not very hard, but I keep failing. Oh. Yep, I have returned. And I have French fries, Chip. Chip, do you like French fries, out of curiosity? Are you a French fry enjoyer? However, Chip, I do have bad news. I don't think they remembered the ketchup. Let me check. They did not, Chip. The good news is I have buffalo sauce. Chip? What? Oh, you made it. You made it. Okay, here, let me come. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my gosh. This is not a very hard parkour. Wait, Chip. Do you want to race the parkour? Should we race? Chip, put your saddle on and we can race, okay? Put your saddle on and we can race, Chip. That's cheating then. That's cheating. No, Lucy, we talked about this. Chip, we should build a really, really hard parkour. Like for people to do. Do you like really hard parkours? Like really, really hard? Like what's your skill level in parkour? If you had to say, is it like a 1, a 10, like a 4? Higher? You don't know? Like how good you are at parkour? Should we, I guess we can race to test you. All right. Wait, put your saddle on. I'll lose levels if I bump into you. All right. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Okay. Nice. Lucy, you gotta chill. No, fudge. If you fall, you gotta go back to the beginning, Chip. Okay. Alright, the problem is, like, these jumps aren't far enough that I can, do, what do you call it? Oh, come on. Hey, if you fall, you have to go back to the beginning, Chip. Chip, if you fall, you have to go back to the beginning. Go back to the beginning. What's that? Do you see that over there? Like way over there? I think it's a squirrel, Chip. Fudge! You're actually the worst. You're actually the worst. I'm actually so upset right now. Like, this is not /J. This is very much /S. /serious. Oh, okay. That didn't count as a fall. I think I'm good. Because I just double jumped. You! No, I'm not going back on that. You cheated. Nope, you're memeing. That was not a fall. I know I owe you an apple! Son of a gun! Eat the apple! Okay, I'm going to the beginning. Whatever. Okay. What? You did not make that without cheating. You literally were flying around me. Like, hitting me. I didn't hit you. That's just not fair. Okay. Oh, I'm cooking. Ooh. Oh, let's go. Let's flip and go. But now, Chip, I win. Okay. Chip, you have to carry me to Lukey. Okay? Chip, we have to go to Lukey. What? Do you want some? Apple? I'm not a piñata, Chip. I'm not a piñata. Alright. Chip, give me a ride. Come on. Fine. If you don't want to give me a ride, then follow me. Alright? Let's go. Hold on. We gotta wait it out. I think it's like 30 seconds. Okay. Come on. I'll meet you there. Speed run. Bad one because Chip cheated. I don't know. I'm okay with Chip having the win. Remake the one Christmas Iron Door Enigma room you made. Resubs. Thank you, Tigos. Thank you, Elizabeth9428, for the 22 months. Poita Small, thank you for the 19 months. Hockey Dude, thank you for the 10 months. The Lisp Bliss, thank you for 2 months in a row. And Standard Rhubarb, thank you for the 40 months. Thank you. Also, chat, just an FYI, we almost have the sub Discord set up. So we'll be good on that. Literally, I've already added the mods to it. I'm trying to think of whether it would be a good idea to also have a little follower Discord space. I know we have the Bad Boy Halo Discord, but that's like all encompassing. I'm kind of thinking about making a little follower space just for the Twitch chat. Because the Bad Boy Halo one is like all encompassing. Right, everything. So, I don't know. I'm thinking about it. We'll see once we get the follower one set up. Or the sub one set up. But we're going to focus on the sub one for now. Ship. Where's Lukey? I am at the lab. Or Discord with a sub-only chat in it. But, like a Twitch Discord? Yes. So it's like a Discord that subs will have access to. I'll have a thing where you can like share art and stuff like that. Hi, Lukey.
Hello, how are you?
What are you up to?
Come this way. I'll show you.
What way?
I got a lot to do yet. This is gonna be the living quarters.
What?
I had to clear out. I have an idea for a floor, right? So the floor is gonna be level. Okay, hear me out. The floor is gonna be this level, okay?
Wait, can we make a VC?
Sure.
Oh.
Hello.
Lukey, can I just say again? I am so grateful to you for removing that water.
Yeah?
Thank you. You told me you worked on it and slaved away for hours. And
so many hours.
That.
Yeah. No, it's okay. I got you.
You were the best. I just want you to know that.
If
you need like anything at all, Lukey, anything at all, just ask me. Yeah. I'm here for you.
You know, you
Gravel.
also...
Look at that.
Whoa! Thanks, man.
Yeah, I just want you to know that removing that water is the sole reason that you now have my respect.
Wait, that's
as a person.
It? Wait, aw, thanks, bud.
Yeah.
You should give Pangy a tiny thanks too.
No, I will. But next time I see Pangy, I'm gonna let him know. I'm gonna say thank you for his. What did you say? 0.0. 0.5%. I think you said. 0.5%. Yeah, you said he did like. You said he did like basically nothing.
Yeah. Yeah. No,
I'm assuming he stood there and like provided emotional support.
Yeah, he does this thing where he just like likes to talk a lot and then not actually do much.
Oh, honestly.
And I was like, Pangy, why is it always me doing everything, you hamster? And he said, I'm sorry. I'm just not very good. And I was like, it's okay, I understand. And so I carried on, you know, clearing all the water.
I'm sorry to hear that you had to deal with him like that. Normally he's really capable and awesome.
No, he's like, I just have to look after him and make sure he's not doing anything like silly, and I have to tell him to wear his helmet. And
he started taking his helmet off.
Yeah, no, it's terrible. He's been slouching. He's not been carrying his weight. But
this is good to know.
This is I've got loads of end rods. I've got like 3 stacks maybe. So I'm gonna have a layer of end rods, and then a layer of glass, and then a layer of end rods, and then a layer of glass. But like it's gonna be sporadic end rods, kind of like how the torches are at the moment, and it's gonna look like a cool void effect. You know, like the foggy glass effect with like lots of layers. It's gonna be a similar concept to that, except it's gonna be black but with end rods. Okay,
so it's gonna be like a void thing.
Yeah, but it's gonna be a glass floor that we can all walk into.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's
Do you need help mining anything?
Well, I've done it all. I've mined it all. The only thing I would need now is black dye.
Black dye.
And I just need to finish carving out, like make the lines all straight and even. See, I've done like this side fine, right? But like the far side isn't. Yeah, I had to remove a mine shaft that was also intertwined.
I can see.
But that's it. Yeah, and then it's just placing the glass, which I've got lots of sand for. And then dyeing the glass and dyeing the concrete is proving tedious. But I go out every now and then and kill some squid. Here, I'm gonna get the emeralds in a sec. I did actually. Do you have many blaze rods? I took some from the green castle. Hang on. Decoration. Yes, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks of emeralds and 31. But I can't hear you. Maybe if you. Oh.
Joe's muted. So you need blaze rods?
No, I don't think I do. I think I'm good for now. Mostly just black dye and to finish carving out the bits.
Okay.
But I put end rods like all along here.
Yeah.
For decoration stuff too.
I can totally get you black dye. That
okay,
should be
awesome.
easy.
Thank you.
Yeah.
How have you been? Have you been working on much?
The keeper statue I gotta finish at some point.
Oh, true, yeah. So I read your contract actually.
Yeah, what'd you think?
Yeah, I didn't realize you kind of just signed up to it like that. You kind of done that to yourself.
Well,
was it worth it?
That's a good question. Why do we do anything, Loki? What makes anything worth it?
I suppose. Yeah. Well, yeah, maybe.
Hey, do you, speaking of things, do you know what's up with the plots at Green Base?
With the what?
One of them is labeled Pangy's mother-in-law.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't write that. No, they're gonna be houses soon. They're gonna be like full houses soon.
Oh.
Yeah. Don't worry. But
are people moving in?
Yeah.
And we already sold the plots.
Yeah.
Let's go! More builds.
We're gonna make builds. We're gonna make like the area a little bit busier.
Do you have your building permit?
Well, the thing is we tried building on Yellow Castle, and
yeah, they have a lot of empty space right now.
We were like, this is great. This is great real estate, and Pangy started selling plots of land and
selling plots.
Yeah, it was working great, and then Roz blew it all up, right? And so we were like, this is terrible, and so
that's crazy.
So what we done was we repaired the floor, we started building again, and then we also offered a Roscumber insurance package.
Ooh. A Roscumber insurance package.
Yeah. Where, you know, as well as buying the plot, you could also buy insurance if Roz, you know,
I see,
like blows up. And then that became redundant when Amesy flew over too and was like, you can't build here. And then we got kicked out. And because nobody had the Amesy insurance package. Yeah.
It's like a force of nature. I totally get it. Like, you're like, that makes so much sense to me.
We moved out of Yellow Castle, and then I was like, wait, I know Bad has been, like, looking for an excuse to flesh out the Green Castle area some more.
Hey.
So I was like, what if we build some cool little houses there?
No, honestly, I like it.
If that's okay with you, yeah. I mean, I would like to
as long as you get your permits, you know, make sure you get your permits.
How do we go about getting permits?
Well, you just gotta file it at the local permit office with me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, we can. We need to arrange a day where you and Pangy are online at the same time.
No, I'll try and be here early tomorrow.
Like less than 30 minutes last time.
Yeah, I noticed. Today I was like, I'm gonna find him.
I'm not sure if he's online tomorrow. He might be. He's online on Friday, definitely. I can tell you that.
Hey, by the way, while we're on the subject, where is Chip's room in the lab?
This is going to be the living quarters. Like, where's my room? Where we don't none of us have rooms. But
well,
it'll be here. It could be
I noticed you had an office, but where is Chip's?
Chip's office. Chip doesn't have an office. It's. It's.
I'm confused. But how do you expect Chip to conduct quarterly meetings and presentations and PowerPoints?
Well,
and like. What? You expect him to do it in the hallway?
No, of course. But like sometimes I sleep in the hallway. You know, I just like cozy up, and I mean the water vents get warm sometimes. That's kind of. And I just like.
Do you need food, Loki? Do you need money?
I actually I do need food. I've been eating chorus fruit for a while because I ran out of food.
What is wrong with you?
I've spent a lot of time in the lab lately.
Eat some chicken. Thanks, you're insane. Chip,
Thanks,
we're gonna go find you an office. Come on. It's all right. I'll just take one of the available ones. Like, you're good. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
All right. Chip, I remember seeing one over here, but we may need to redecorate.
Quack.
Wait. Where? You
can
build,
it was
you
this
can build
way.
in the lab. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. All right, Chip, there's one right here. No.
Wait, what did you have in mind?
Oh, it's over here. It's over here, Chip. Here it is. All right. This is what I'm thinking. Okay, so I'm thinking we do a little bit of renovation, Chip. I feel like the desk should be over here. And this carpet, I feel like there should be a snail instead of like a black and white carpet. Yeah. What do you think, Loki? I'm kind of digging this. Yeah, this will make a fine office for Chip. But don't worry, I'll make sure you get a keep. Can we put like a cubicle, Chip, like maybe over here for Lukey so that he can still like do like his quarterly reports?
Wait, a little cubicle?
Yeah, just like a little cubicle, like right here.
The grand office chair. I mean.
Yeah, no, Chip's really gonna like this. Like, this is gonna be awesome.
What if
Chip, a fireplace? You have a fireplace.
I have an idea.
Let's go.
Oh. Wow. Well, Chip, I would. Ooh.
Toasty. Central heating.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
What if?
You know what? Today is looking up for you, Chip. Today is looking up for you. All right. What were you saying, Loki?
What if? Remember the old lab?
Mm-hmm.
And we had that like one trapdoor which led to like the vents, right?
Yeah.
What if like here or somewhere like there was a vent that led to another small room, and then that can be like a secondary secret office.
Oh, for you. So you can have the tiny one. You know what? That's a great idea, Loki. It would be awkward having a cubicle in Chip's office for you. That would be kind of weird. Yeah. You make a really great point. Okay, we'll just put it right here. All right, let me carve out a little room for you. How big does your office have to be? I mean, not too big. How tall are you? You're like 2 blocks tall. Actually, wait, you're more like 1.8 blocks tall, actually.
Okay, bad.
So I'm thinking something small.
Wait, Dusty's here.
Dusty!
Hey, Dusty.
Oh, Dusty. What type of office do you want, Dusty? Wait, do you have an office, Dusty?
We kind of share. We kind of like...
Okay, so Dusty, I guess we'll make it maybe an extra half block wide for Dusty.
Dusty, we've been demoted to the side corner office.
No, trust me, this is demoted. This isn't a demotion. This is a promotion.
Yeah.
You're being promoted to the secondary office.
Oh.
Okay, how about this? Dusty and Chip can share the big one because they are both snails.
Okay.
And I feel like the two of them, they need their space. And you can have the little one in here.
Right.
All right, come in. What are you thinking so far? Thoughts?
No! Martial arts level 99, bad.
Uh-huh.
Oh
yeah, you should probably avoid walking into your snail.
I keep forgetting.
Yeah, that's...
It's okay, Dusty. It's fine. It's fine.
I feel like that's
it's
on
fine.
you.
Sorry.
Dusty, don't feel bad.
Wait, I keep meditating, right?
I hope, yeah, you unlocked it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're good.
Quack.
Okay. It's okay.
So come in. What do you think? I'm thinking it's looking pretty good, to be fair. I feel like this is a good size. It's small, just like you.
Yeah.
And it's also small, just like you.
What?
I'm liking it. I actually think this could be productive.
Okay,
yeah, this is
sure.
it. This was going to be it.
Are we going for a vent thing?
You know what?
Here,
You're
I
right.
have-
It should be taller. Here, I'll increase the height.
Wait. Hang on. No, keep going. Sorry. Like I have blocks I can share with you.
Oh yeah, we'll probably have to carve the floor out a little bit. Chip,
Okay.
Dusty, can you guys come and help me fix up Lukey's office by chance? Can you help me with like the decorating? Like I feel like, what sort of theme would you like to go for your office, Lukey? Do you have like something in mind?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't know if you've seen much of the lab, and I mean maybe this office.
So you'd like something like a quartz block?
Yeah. Look here.
Okay.
I'll
like
get
this.
you. I'll get you a stone cutter too.
Thank you for the 9 gifted, Zora! Hello, thank you. Zora, you're too sweet, you know that? Thank you. What's up? Where are you?
I'm here. Hang on, I'm coming. Oh, wait, where did the shop? Oh, okay, I got nervous then. There you go, there's some bits.
Bits and bobs. Okay, I'll leave the floor to you guys. Chip, to you guys to do.
I'm gonna carry on with the
walls.
void space.
No, that's good. I'll take care of the black dye, so you don't need to worry.
Thank you.
Let's see. Fudge. Here you go, Chip. I think we have to be careful, guys, about making this too comfortable. Because I feel like an office shouldn't be too comfortable.
No, offices.
You know what
No,
I'm
but
saying?
it's like a nice grand office. Is what I went for originally. You know.
Yeah, no, I understand, but I feel like you should be focusing on your work. You know?
Yeah. Well, it's easier to focus in a comfortable environment. No.
No, I feel like that's the opposite. I feel like that's counter to it.
Oh.
Oh, has
Wait.
water been back today?
No, I've not seen Walter today.
Oh. Still not?
No.
Oh.
But I'll keep an eye out for you.
Okay. Oh, Lucy, stop it. You know what's funny? The other day, I called Lucy Lukey, and I flipping lost it.
You called Lucy
I
Lukey?
called Lucy Lukey, and I died.
No way.
Yes. I was like, Lukey,
Wow.
stop it. I was like,
I'm living in your head rent free, am I?
Yeah, no. No, that's true. I
I'm
can't
in.
stop thinking about you and how Lucy is helpless and relies on me for everything.
I can just picture Lukey. Shut up.
Lukey, stop barking! Oh, sorry. I mean, Lucy, stop barking. Come here, Lucy. I got sandwich for you.
Wow. I think, you know, I'm gonna take that as a compliment, Bad.
Oh, thank you.
Hi, Dusty. Do you like the void room? It's getting there. It's Ooh, okay.
Okay. is a pretty good height. I'm gonna start carving the walls back a little bit. But yeah, small, compact.
Yep.
I think.
Yep. Wait, no.
It needs to be something that says.
Like 9 to 5.
No, I'm thinking we put a little poster on the wall that says, "Remember, you're here forever."
Wait, can we get like an employee of the month thing too?
Oh yeah, for Chip and Dusty. Oh, that's a good idea.
Wait. Okay.
Have you ever seen The Simpsons, Loki?
I have.
Are you a Simpsons enjoyer?
I haven't seen much of it, but like I'm aware of what it is.
You're missing out. Okay, you need to check out The Simpsons. It's amazing. But don't watch anything past season 7.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Why does it get bad?
Yes. Basically, everything before season 7 is like peak Simpsons.
Yeah.
And then after that, it just slowly falls off.
Oh, I see.
Bye, Zora. Thank you again for the 9 gifted. Yeah. Chip, Dusty, you guys ever seen The Simpsons? You a Simpsons enjoyer, Chip? Chip knows about The Simpsons vaguely.
Damn.
Yeah. Simpsons is very popular, believe it or not.
Good, Dusty, right? Yeah, no, I'm aware. Oh, wait.
Oh, we need light in here as well.
Yeah, that's true.
I notice you don't have any torches in here.
I do. I have them on me. Would you like some?
Wait, that would
you bridge me
probably
across,
help.
Dusty? just yeah. Thanks. A little lift. I need to craft some more of those soon. Here. I'm struggling. There you go.
Thank you.
Whoa. Hey, you've actually stayed true to the design. I'm impressed.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, this is cool. It looks cool.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be awesome. This is gonna be your new office. All right, let's see. Do you have any spruce wood?
Yes, lots. This way. In this chest. Nope. This chest. Nope.
Thank you.
This chest. Nice. Okay. I think.
That is a great emote. It's not very used very often, but it's very cute. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Sure.
All right, perfect.
I've had a change of plan.
We'll keep the same style. So we need stairs, and then what's behind these? Oh, is it like that all the way down? So we can just do something like that. Go across. I'm not sure I did the dimensions right. I guess we'll find out. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, fudge. It's centered. You know what? I'm sure we'll make it work.
All right.
Okay. So that's going to be covered anyway. Okay, let's go. Okay. Let's see. Next, we need... What is that? Chairs or stairs?
Hi, Dusty. I'm building a border around this edge
Wait a
here.
minute. That's dark oak. What is this? Spruce? Fudge.
I'm gonna have a 2-block. Circumference. Is circumference is the right word, right? That goes around.
Circumference is
like the outside of the
line
circle.
around the circle.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh.
If that's what you're thinking of.
Yep, that's it. Perimeter. Yeah, perimeter also works. But I think in the context of a circle, it's like this. There we go.
There we go.
And then...
Okay, I like that chip.
This is not a circle. This is true. You're right. Nope, I'm actually wrong here.
Fudge. Chip, put your saddle on. You ragamuffin. I'm boxing you in, Chip. I'm boxing you in until your saddle goes on.
Uh-oh.
No, I like that. That's good. I'll help with the mining. Oh, wait a minute. I can't fly, Chip.
Wait, you can't fly? Wait. The snails can't stop you flying, do they?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, really?
Yeah, if they hit you.
Oh. I didn't know this.
Chip, this looks great. I'm gonna finish the upper part, mining this out.
Okay.
So, what'd you guys get up to aside from the real estate ventures today?
Honestly, actually, now that I think about it, it was literally just that. It was a lot of real estate venturing.
Just real estate? That's it?
Yeah.
The whole day?
Like, I joined and, yeah, I was... Like, I wanted in too. Like, I was gonna cash out my house. And I bought it, and then,
You know, I saw a video on Twitter where this guy was like, his one regret was not buying a flat like years ago for 65 pounds.
Yeah, well,
you saw that one too.
Yeah, and then like the value goes tenfold, right?
Yeah, it was like 1.8 million.
Yeah,
pounds.
that's crazy.
Which is, I'm gonna be honest,
Well,
that's so much weight. Like, that's heavy. 1.8 million pounds?
Yeah.
Holy fudge. Like, why do your buildings weigh that much? Like, for a simple, like, house? I don't think American houses weigh like 1 million pounds.
What?
Is it because they're made out of, like brick and they're, like, huge?
I think it's... No, like, I think it's like a currency thing, bad. Like, like.
But how does the weight, like, how does it get heavier over time? Did it just get bigger?
Oxidization.
Like, so it started off weighing 65,000 pounds, and now it weighs 1.8 million through oxid.
Yeah.
That's insane.
You know how that works, right? Like,
no, I don't.
Okay, so
can you explain it to me?
Sure. Like, rusted metal weighs more than standard metal, because with like what's happening with rust is it's the metal oxidizes, right? It reacts with typically water, but like the oxygen, right? And so on a molecular level, you know, iron plus oxygen weighs more than just oxygen, and so after enough oxidization, it actually begins to weigh more. which is why the building weighs so many more pounds after those years.
So just after a few years, the building like actually just like explodes in weight.
Yeah, that's it. It never is that of a significant of a difference, but for this argument, it is now.
A muffin?
Yeah, houses in the UK, they just get very heavy because it rains so much, right? And so there's a lot of oxidization happening. And before you know it, all the buildings weigh so much more. Well, not all the buildings, but all the metal buildings, you know.
So it's just, how does like the whole thing just not collapse then? Shouldn't like, I feel like everything would like just literally collapse, like your roads and stuff.
No, not necessarily.
Not necessarily?
Not necessarily. I mean, it can, yes, but no. We build strong in the UK.
Why'd you say it like that?
I don't know.
Strong like bull.
Strong like bull. We build like rock. Yeah.
Strong build.
Yeah, exactly.
Very strong.
Very strong.
You know what? I can get behind that. I do like strong builds.
Yeah, well, don't worry. It is strong, sturdy build. This one will be. Let's go up. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna go on a run for some dye. Oh, what's up? Hey, Chip. Well, I've done all of the... Oh, I actually haven't finished yet. All of the hollowing out. Okay, guys. If you just want to do something, this with the perimeter I've carved out already. This all needs to go down to the floor, and then the goal is to have it all filled with a void as such with the black concrete. It won't be a rectangle. It will just follow the lines of the perimeter here. But I'm gonna run out and get some more dye. Unless Bad, you need help with anything.
No. Right now, I'm just building your new office.
Okay. Wow. I can't wait to see it. In fact, I won't look. I'll keep it a surprise to myself. How's that sound?
No, that sounds great.
Or can I peek? Or should I not?
I would avoid it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know if you're lost and you need anything though. From the chests.
Oh no, trust me, I've been helping myself.
Okay, good. They're like honestly like they're your chests to use. Like nothing in here. I would be upset if it. I mean, if every chest was empty one day, I'd be a bit confused. But
that's
no.
That's not what you said.
Yourself.
You said I would not be upset, no matter what went missing.
Exactly.
You're changing,
no.
You're changing
the. Confused.
Yeah, but you're changing like the reference point. Now you would be upset if stuff went missing.
Well, no. I wouldn't be upset if stuff went missing.
Okay, so you'd be like totally cool if I just
within
looted,
reason.
like took everything.
If everything was looted and cleaned, I would be a bit confused and I would want an explanation as to where everything's gone.
See, but that's not what you said.
It is what I'm saying now.
Okay, so you don't want me to ransack everything.
No, but you're welcome to use whatever you like.
See, I'm getting mixed signals here.
It's called etiquette, Bad.
Got it. Etiquette.
Like I use
taking
stuff...
all of the N-rods from Green Base.
I craft them myself. Thank you very much.
Oh, you didn't take any from Green Base?
I don't think so.
You didn't borrow anything from Green Base?
No, for sure I did, but the N-rods?
What'd you take from Green Base?
I think blaze rods.
You can craft an N-rod?
You can.
Oh, the blaze rods.
Popped chorus fruit.
I didn't know you could craft these. That's new. Oh, the popped chorus fruit.
Yeah, that's I
Mookie, I'm just messing with you. You can take whatever you want from Green Base.
Thanks, Bad.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it. As long as you're willing to pay the fee.
The fee.
Yeah, you know.
What's that?
Nothing crazy like your firstborn child or anything like that.
Oh.
That'd be crazy. Could you imagine?
Wait. No, wait. Okay, that's okay.
But all I'm saying
I'll
is,
keep that in mind on when I give birth.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
What did he just say?
No, nothing. I said I'll keep it in mind. I'll keep it in mind.
You just... Anyway. Anyway, so... I'm glad you had a fun day, though.
You actually stun-locked by that.
That was something else. I don't know if I was ready for that one.
Don't worry,
Have you ever heard of the phrase "inside thoughts"?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are thoughts that we keep to ourselves. I feel like that's one of them.
Oh, okay. Right. Don't worry. I don't think it'll be happening anytime soon.
Okay.
I'll be quite worried. Actually, yeah. I don't know. You seem so concerned. Okay.
Do you have any sea lantern anywhere?
Yes, I do. Go into the decorations chest, perhaps.
Wait, you said you have pets? What do you mean you have pets? Okay, this looks good, Chip. I like this.
Did you find it?
Decorations chest?
Yeah. It's on the right side of the storage room with the shelves that aren't built yet. I got 34.
Alright, let's go ahead. Lucy, can you be quiet, please? No? I knew that was too much to ask for. Here, Lucy, I got another piece of the sandwich you can have.
Did you find it?
Yeah, I did. Thank you.
Oh my god, I nearly just ran into the room. I'm not looking. Wait, I got a stack on 34. I just thought I got 34. Wow.
Chip. Fudge!
Okay.
This looks great, Chip.
Bone mule.
Not sure what's supposed to be here, though. Oh, yeah, Chip. You know what? I was gonna say we should have a fireplace, but maybe not. I feel like he doesn't need a fireplace.
A fireplace would be cool? Like a little mini fireplace?
No.
Wait,
we can put a campfire in. How about a campfire?
A campfire, I see.
Yeah, a campfire. We'll just put it right there.
Okay. No, that's okay.
Oh. Thank you, Shakes Crafty. Thank you, Mikayo, for the 20 months. Thank you.
This and this. Okay. Please give me inventory. Yeah, I need to... Bad, are you good at keeping a well-managed inventory?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have any advice? Any tips? Because it keeps happening to me and my inventory just keeps getting worse and it's never... I'm just always slightly anxious about my inventory. And I keep having just to throw stuff on the floor.
I'm trying to relate. I just can't relate to that.
Yeah, I know you can't. But I got running into here and one by one clearing all my slots is just... Oh. It's not it, bad. Who's that? Oh, hey, Chip. TNT, okay.
I recommend just filling your inventory with shulker boxes.
You reckon? Oh,
Yeah, put everything you don't use
I'm being
on the
toyed
shulker
with.
box.
Wait. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Hmm.
Whoa.
So the way I would think about it, what do I not use or have not used in a while?
Yeah, I think I just carry lots of stuff which could be funny later. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think
you've
that's
got like so I'm looking through my stuff, like I've got like so much stuff that I don't use on the regular.
Thanks. I don't know if it's Chip or Dusty, but thank you.
Now that I'm looking at it, it's like, why do I have this? You know?
Yeah. Like I have yeah. Yeah.
Like especially if you haven't used it in a while. Like there's just no point in holding on to it, you know?
This is true.
Yeah, just put it in a chest somewhere. And then I recommend keeping like certain things on hand, right? Just for the memes, because they're like your tools. You're gonna need your tools.
Yeah, that's true.
Right? And then yeah, that's pretty much it. That's what I would do.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah, and then if you need like you have a shulker that you keep like common items in. You know what? I'm gonna start doing that. If it's something I grab frequently, I'll put it in a shulker. I'll just take it out rather than just carry like it all like that. I like that.
Yeah.
Now I feel way more organized.
Like it just feels good, right? Having it sorted.
Yeah.
Whoa, wait, this is perfect. This is so good. Oh my Dusty, you're such a real one. Thanks, Dusty. I'm back.
Look at that.
I'm gonna make a crafting table.
How about that? I am pretty happy with this. Okay. Yippee!
I'm crafting more concrete.
Hmm.
2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Cleans my inventory to put more stuff in it. Yeah, well, because I'm crafting things. Oh, see, everyone's concrete.
Oh yeah, Chip. We gotta set up furniture in here. Oh, yeah, Chip. Up? Any idea for like what to do?
What? No more concrete.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some lanterns.
Lanterns. This okay. Lanterns. You can craft them here.
Oh, I got a bunch. Thank you, though.
Okay.
All right, perfect. Chip, we have to line up like some deep slate, whatever you call it.
Okay.
I made some stairs. Let's see where these go. I think we could put some. Like we need some maybe like
that's
right
not
here.
as effective as I thought.
Maybe like here. And like here. Let's go. Hey,
like
are you going to TwitchCon?
Rotterdam, yes.
When is that?
It's soon. It's in like a couple of weeks.
A couple weeks?
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
wild.
It's soon.
You excited?
Well, yes and no. Yes, but I'll be on. In 10 days. Oh god, I'm a bit stressed.
10 days? Oh my gosh.
Because I've got the house move all going at the same time, and And then I have... It's in 10 days? I didn't realize it was that soon. Oh, jeez.
Do you think you may have to skip?
Well, I've got it... I've got it, like, booked and paid for. And, like, I have arrangements with friends. But the thing is I have the... I'm having to go directly now from Amsterdam to Rome for the documentary premiere. Which is fine, and I'm happy to do that, but I don't have, like... I'm midway through a house move. And so I have no idea where I'm gonna be on the back end of that. Which is
I think you're gonna have fun though.
Oh, like I'll have fun. I'm looking forward to TwitchCon itself. But it's just everything else. But once I've done, like, and I have the house move sorted, I'm chilling. Yeah.
Chip, this looks awesome. Now we just need to build a desk right here for Lukey. Make it small though. I'm thinking really, really tiny. Maybe a polished deep slate desk. Whoa, where are we going? Chip? Chip! Oh, are we going somewhere? Okay. So Chip, I'm thinking we put the desk... Where are we going? Okay, Chip, you are not a desk. You want to put the desk right here? Chip, right here? Okay. I think we do, like, something... like... this. And I'm thinking like that. And then we put like a little, what do you call it? Like going across it. Hey, how do you deal with a whining creature, Loki? Do you have a strategy?
What is it whining for?
My food.
Do you usually give it food when it whines?
No.
No?
No.
You wouldn't be rewarding the whining behavior, would you,
You're
Bad?
saying I shouldn't reward the whine? Maybe just one more reward.
With
Hello.
classical
Sorry for being
conditioning,
off topic,
Bad.
but I'm currently working on a script for a TV
Yes,
pilot and was wondering.
Yeah, you do?
directed a TV
Bad,
show
no,
or
don't
movie,
do
what would
that.
you want it to be
You're
about?
rewarding, like Lucy will whine, and then if you give food to keep Lucy quiet, then Lucy will be like, oh, I'm hungry. I know, when I whine, Bad feeds me. So, like...
1 second, Florence.
Yeah, maybe... You should stop.
So you're saying I shouldn't give Lucy food?
Well, like...
But what if
yes,
it gets her to...
basis.
What if it gets her to stop whining?
No, but that's like... You know what it is, Bad? You know what this is?
No, I would like to know.
Me putting the toothbrush in the fan stops the sound... Stops the annoying sound, right? But does it fix the problem? No, Bad.
What the fudge? No, that's crazy that you're comparing your toothbrush addiction.
That's not crazy.
To, yeah, you're literally comparing
Does
your
it stop
toothbrush
the whine?
addiction.
Yeah, to you rewarding poor behavior.
I don't think they're exactly comparable.
No, well, maybe more than you think.
I can't sit here for some reason. You know what? Agree to disagree.
Okay, well, I think you should stop feeding Lucy.
You think I should stop feeding Lucy?
Okay, not like
she'll starve.
Okay, no, I don't
have
mean like
you no
ever.
heart?
I don't mean like just like you should stop rewinding,
Lucy. Stop rewinding
Sorry,
Lucy.
You should stop rewarding Lucy's behavior.
You know what? That's valid. That's valid. Lucy, I'm never feeding you again. Okay?
No.
Lucy says it's a bad idea. You will never get food from me ever again. All right. Lukey, you're right. You're actually right. I think this will
Just
work in the long run.
Feed Lucy like before you stream.
Feed Lucy
and then
before I stream.
And then depending on how long you stream for, like if it's appropriate, pause, give Lucy like a proper meal, and then get back to streaming. But don't give them like
give
snacks
Lucy
at the table.
Meal.
Like, do you like just bits of your own food? Did you just like snack behind like under the table and give it to Lucy?
Got it.
Is that what you do? No, don't do that.
No, you're helping me. So do that. Do.
No, don't do that.
Hey, come and check out your office.
Okay, sure.
We're done.
Later, guys.
Florence, I'd probably do a sci-fi thing. I feel like I'd like stories that like kind of inverse. You'd be kind of cool. A sci-fi movie show about people who go to explore what they think is a barren planet, but it's not.
I'm pleasantly surprised.
It already has a civilization that lives there, underground.
I like it. Thanks, Bad.
Yeah, no problem.
Hang on, I'm gonna put shaders on.
It's your new office space.
This is a cute little room. Wait, I like this.
Yeah, this is where you'll do all your work, your paperwork, your corporate reports.
Damn. Yeah.
You even have meetings in here. I feel like we could probably stick a chair right here. There you go. So this will be where. Yeah, someone will sit here and you can like. You can like talk to them. Oh, this is gonna be good for you. I feel like this is gonna be good for you. This is what you needed.
This is nice. And if is this secret room?
Yeah, no, it's pretty secret. Only you and I and the snails know about it. So
yeah, wait, that's true.
That's pretty secret.
I like it.
Yeah.
Bad. Thank you.
No problem.
This is a nice extension of the lab. I love
Chip, Dusty, let's go.
All right, I'll be here working away, doing some science.
All right, we're gonna go finish decorating your guy's office. Okay, come on.
Wait, don't go too crazy on the renovations.
All right, first things first. We need to tear the whole floor out.
No. Why are there so many crafting tables?
I'm thinking rainbow glass with lights underneath it.
No!
Shimmer.
I'm allergic to color. Stop.
Disco ball. A disco ball. What do you think about that? We changed the carpet to a snail. I think the carpet should be a snail. We'll basically make it a party room. We can put a little bar over there. This will be the dance floor right here.
Ooh, damn.
We just like every day.
Oh, okay.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere. And we'll just be like going full meme. Drop them up. Yeah, just like that.
I didn't realize you were such a
party animal,
a beatboxer. Yeah, a party animal.
No, I am a partying beatboxing animal, and this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. I'm feeling like a big renovation is in order. I'll just, you know what, Chip, Dusty, just go wild with it. Change everything you can think of. Don't leave it looking remotely similar. Yeah.
These ones are Wait, this can't be broken, can it?
It can. It just takes a while.
Huh.
Like if you sat there, it would probably take you about 30 seconds to mine it.
Oh. Hey.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna ask you to stay in your office. Thank you very much.
Okay. I'll get back to work.
That's just. There we go. All right.
Oh, jeez.
That was awkward.
It's like I always keep a spare brewing stand on me.
The tenant next door is a little crazy, guys. I'm not gonna lie. You see him like peeking through our window. He's just looking at us. Strange. Very strange.
I mean, okay, let's.
Oh, you should come in and see. We're already making some renovations.
Oh, really? I'm just
Yeah.
fixing up this table.
We've enhanced your table. It's now taller.
Oh. Wait, that's nice though, right?
Yeah. They say that the bigger the table is, the better. That's what they say.
Oh. I didn't know this. Well, as long as it's not... Well, actually, no. I like a big table.
You like a big table?
Well, I mean, within reason.
Within reason.
Yeah.
A big table within reason. Okay.
Yes.
How do you feel about a giant Hershey's Kiss?
Oh, what?
A giant Hershey's Kiss. You down?
I don't know what a Hershey's Kiss is.
Well, you will find out.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Well, I've done all I can do. I'll leave you to it. I'm gonna go work on something at spawn. Yeah, come out and see your new table.
Oh, wait. Why does it look like that?
Why does it look beautiful?
I feel like. Ooh. Wait. What's its functionality? It's a pretty tricky thing.
It's like a meeting table or something.
Yeah, but it's pretty hard to reach and to meet.
Thank you, Cuckoo Halo, for the 21 months.
It looks more like
no, it just looks tall because you're so short. That's it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I set up a little.
Chip, Dusty, we need to put like balloons everywhere.
Balloons.
Balloons. Cover it with balloons.
Wait, how would you do that though?
Cover it with balloons?
Yeah.
I'll just put like red concrete with like iron fences like below it.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
The shulker. Oh yeah, I remember the shulker. Whoop. Oh.
Well, all right.
Do you want to see the floor?
Yeah,
okay,
show me the floor.
I mean, it's not done yet, but
I want to see. Oh yeah, I will go. I forgot.
Actually,
you still need black dye.
Maybe. Actually, yeah. Yes. But
Yeah,
you see, this
this
actually is a major improvement from what you saw a minute ago, right?
No, this looks awesome.
And then the goal is here. I'll show you. I can start placing some now. Have you got shaders on?
Yeah.
Okay, so hear me out. Oh wait, hang on. Let me water bucket this one. It's gonna be like just end rods, and then a layer of glass. And then. Oh, not like that. And then I haven't got the glass. I have lots of glass, but I need to dye it still. But then, do you think I do different colors? I don't know how this looks, by the way. And then now like a layer of glass on top of this. And then I do another layer of end rods. And then I do another layer of glass. And then I keep going. Oh, I need to water these all down too. I haven't done that yet.
So this is a safe place, by the way, like down here. Like in the lab.
What do you mean?
Do you ever get mobs spawning in here?
Not in the lab, no.
Okay. I'm going to be right back. Chip, can you cover me real quick?
At best, it's like an end.
Sorry, I just gotta take care of Lucy real quick. I'll BRB.
That's okay.
Be right back.
All right. Yeah, I do need to water this all down. I forgot. Let me turn shaders off. The shulker. Or colored glass. Yeah. It is an interesting shape. Yeah, I mean, I could have changed the shape, but also like, I don't know. I kind of like the natural shape. And then this is going to be a huge window that just looks out into the cave. So, like, I'm happy with it taking a more natural shape as opposed to, like, a strict square. Okay, I'm gonna turn shaders off again. And do some watering. There we go. It'd be cool to show this off once it's done. Oh, whoops. You see the vision? Is this deep, Dusty? Do you think this is deep enough? Yeah? Okay. I'm afraid. Guys, I'm really afraid. I suppose if I needed to, I could extend it further down. I'm afraid of doing all of this and then, like, wishing I'd done it further. Or done it deeper. Okay. Here. Okay. Go get the shulker. What shulker? Which one? What is the pit for? It's gonna be for... It's just a flooring. Oh, I'm breaking all the end rods. Oh, okay. Well, let me go deal with that. It's gonna be a floor. There's gonna be like a void of a floor. Is what I'm going for. What is going on here? I see the vision. It looks good. But you gotta wait and see. Will this, like, fix everything? Yes, it does. Okay. Guys, we're not dealing with any water trauma today. Building it? Yeah. I'm building it with shaders off just so I can see, like, these blocks clearly. It's a nice homage to, like, the null stuff, too, which I kind of like. It's gonna look, sick in law. I hope so. Although this room, I think, will serve quite a casual purpose. Although I hope it gets used a lot. So the boss is giving you flashbacks, yeah. And here. Oh. Here. Okay. What do you think, Dusty? Good? Okay. Now it's... Okay, Dusty, do you think do you think I just do black stained glass throughout the whole thing? Or, like, change the color? Or have normal glass? Maybe I start with black, go to gray, go to light gray, and then go to standard glass? You think all just black? Yeah? Okay. Alright, I will. Keep it black. Yeah, okay. Well, I have plenty of... I can start making. Let's put this in here, this in here. This in here. Black tinted. Yes. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing, like, layers is the goal. I should have lots of sand. Lots of glass already. Hello, guys. Is Chip taking good care? Chip? What did I do? Alright. Jeez, I'll be on my way. Okay. Oh, wait, that's silly. I know it. The recipe is this, right? And... Nice! Ooh, and some spare. Okay. Hello. No, I'll let you two do your thing. It's okay.
Back! What the fudge?
Hello, what's wrong?
I'm back!
Hello, welcome back. Salt? what I miss?
Hmm.
I put the first... Hello. You like this? I put the first layer of glass down. And I just went to get some more dye.
Okay. Sorry, I'm back. No! Who left? Chimp! Why is there sugar everywhere?
Oh, I don't know.
Wait. Lukey!
What? What's
What is this? What have you been giving the snails?
I wasn't even here. Bad. I was
Chip!
out getting glass.
Chip! What have you been giving the snails, Lukey?
I haven't given the snails anything.
You've been
Wait.
giving them salt?
No, that wasn't me.
You
That
know
wasn't
the
me.
effect this has on snails.
Yeah,
What the
I
fudge,
do.
Chimp?
I do, but that
Or
I'm sorry.
Lukey? What the
Wait.
fudge, Lukey? That's it. I'm putting TNT inside this building and I'm lighting it up.
Why? Wait, what?
The whole
Why?
building is going, Lukey.
Why? What?
Look at this.
I thought you
I found
hated Jim.
salt all over the place, just sprinkled around like this. Back
Yeah.
up, Dusty. It's not safe for you. Why is there salt
No.
sprinkled
I don't know.
everywhere?
I don't know, Bad. I don't know. I wasn't here.
Yeah, you were in here? You just
No.
letting them throw a salt party?
Well, I didn't realize they were holding. Oh, hello.
You know salt has delirious mental effects on snails. It's a class 3. Class 3 substance to them.
Oh, I didn't know this. No, I didn't know, Bad. But
But the fudge!
I was just crafting. I was just getting dye and
You're supposed to
crafting
keep an
glass.
eye on them.
Doesn't salt make snails like explode?
Yeah, because it's a mental altering
I
substance. Mind altering.
See. Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Well, are you okay, Dusty? You didn't
I doubt
you didn't get
they were
involved with
carrying-
assault, did you? No.
Some
see,
might
Dusty-
say that they
look at
were
that.
assaulted.
Wait, well, at least you know if it came up here in the lab, it's probably some
Okay.
like good grade salt,
Let's
right?
go. Yeah. Hey! No! Thank you for the 18, 19 months, Minecraft Melon. Hi!
You just
Thank you.
defaulted. Yeah, I know. That would be good. Like, that'd be like
Listen,
pure,
you need to
high-quality
fix
stuff.
Chip, where are you? Oh, he's gonna be so sluggish.
Oh well.
Oh, Chip, I gotta put this away. Hey, don't tell him it's in here.
What? Wait, what's where?
No, I hid the salt, don't worry.
Oh, okay, that's good. Okay. Whoa. An Enderman just spawned in and vanished again. I will admit, it is kind of tricky to see.
Well,
Bad.
I think Chip is gone for now.
Oh,
all right.
Well,
back to my. Do you still need the black dye? I'll go get you some.
I do, but if you need to get something else done, it's okay. Don't stress yourself.
No, it's fine. You already killed my snail. It's all good. No,
hey, well, you won't lose any more levels, right?
Not for today, maybe, but Chip will return.
Oh, I see.
And I have a feeling that Chip will be salty.
Oh, I see. Well, I hope Chip doesn't take that out on you.
I hope not either. So how much black dye do you think you'll need?
I don't know.
How many stacks?
Let's go. I don't know how much is like too much to ask. I'd like.
No, like just tell me how much you need. I'll just go kill the appropriate amount of squids needed for it.
Maybe 10.
10 ink or 10 stacks?
No. Oh, it's stacks. Maybe 5.
10 stacks of.
You think that's too much? I have a guess. I don't know. To fill up this place with black glass.
How much glass will need to fit in it, give or take?
I don't know.
Give me a guesstimate. Okay, wait. I forgot.
Come here. Come to me. Yeah.
This is why you went for a psychology degree. Because you're not good at that.
What?
No. I'm just saying, like, that's one of the things, like, there's certain majors that people pick when they're, not good at math.
I was good at maths. I love maths.
Yeah, okay. No, there's certain majors people pick when they're not good at math, but they want to take something that, like, looks like they're really,
You just
really
hate
smart.
Psychology, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Just say it bad.
You know what? I do. I've had bad experiences with psychologists. There, I said it.
No. Okay, see, that's where
they're my least favorite group of people.
But there's a difference between psychologists and the study of psychology.
And here it is. See, this is what happens. Wait, I'm taking my headset off so I can ignore you. This is what always happens, Lukey.
What?
You psychologists.
You're refusing me a rebuttal?
For psychology, you say it's the science. It's the science of. Okay, I'm back. It's the science of, and you always make excuses. That guy Freud was the first one. He was the first one. Never liked him. Yeah.
You never liked him. Oh, yeah.
Freud. No, I didn't. He said weird things about.
He did.
I can't even repeat. He said a lot of weird things.
I won't. Never mind. Yeah, no.
Yeah, that guy has had some problems, but that's what psychology is built on.
No,
it's built on a foundation.
No, it's not built on Freud. No,
I've taken a psychology class, and you know what? Chapter 1 was Freud.
Freud, because he's a very significant figure within psychology. Yes,
who was crazy.
But like, he spearheaded an approach to psychology. He didn't spearhead psychology as a whole. Well, there are different approaches to psychology,
It's like saying the first guy who smashed rocks together spearheaded like thermodynamics. Like that's the craziest.
No.
He was the first guy to put names to things, and all the things that he put names to, it turns out he was wrong about most of his observations. Pseudoscience.
No, I don't. You see, I don't think psychology is pseudoscience.
I'm gonna pull up famous Freud quotes. You tell me if you agree with them or not.
Freud is a psychologist, okay, and he.
Here we go.
Okay, no, don't take Freud.
No.
Okay?
I want you to hear. Here we go.
Look at Pavlov, okay? Look at like Milgram.
Oh, you mean when the guy who did all the horrible things to dogs? That guy?
Yes.
Met him. Horrible dude.
Genius.
Yeah, you know he was eating those dogs, right? Yeah, a lot of people don't know that. Which I don't actually have a problem with, to be fair.
What?
Anyway,
but like, do you not think the lessons learned have like contributed to psychology and teaching and learning and healthcare like more than significantly?
That is actually a great point. And if I wanted to give you points, I would agree with you. So I'm going to disagree with you and say, no, you're wrong.
Okay.
The point is, here's the problem. The foundations.
Freud said this one thing. Yeah.
The foundations through which, in other words, here's what I think Freud did that was great. I think he inspired a lot of people to treat the study of the mind as a study and a science to explore.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay.
And I think that's an accomplishment versus people just going, oh, this problem with the mind is from, you know, you ate too many gummy bears, or the elves in your chimney are messing with you. You know what I mean? Like, and I think that's good because people didn't really understand things. He went through the effort and inspired a lot of people to understand things. But the problem is, most of it, this is where people fail to acknowledge, most of the stuff he actually was the original. I'm not saying everything, right? But a lot of the things that, there's a lot of elements of psychology that are built on crazy things that I feel like were really just Freud's thoughts.
Yeah, but like
that he was like, this just must be like the way it is for everyone.
Like the role of the subconscious.
Mm-hmm.
Like identifying that we as humans have a subconscious mind and thought process too. It's like stuff like that. Like, how do you discover that? Like, of course, you got to be crazy to figure that out.
And that's fine. It's real. I'm not against people as long as people acknowledge that.
I agree. There are a series of things that he's come out with and like, models and discoveries where it's like, I don't know. It's kind of like vague and a bit strange. And
I will ask you a question, and I want your answer to this because I've asked this to every psychology major.
Okay.
Isn't the whole basis of science experimentation and being able to repeatedly get the results, right?
Yes.
In other words, science is being able to provide proof for a thesis by doing like experiments, and that's the whole thing of science. You do something, you can repeatedly get the same results. So how do you square that with a lot of psychology, which does not have repeatability?
It's a common critique with a lot of psychological experiments is it's the validity of it, but it can be done with factors like sample size, deception, repeatability of I mean you can repeat the same like psychological experiment multiple times. Pavlov's dogs, for example, could be done on multiple fronts and you'd find the same results every time, right? Would that not be the same form of repeated experiment and results that you'd be looking for in a standard science experiment?
Okay, no, that's fair. So you accept that it's basically a pseudoscience, is what you're saying.
Everything I just said implied that it wasn't a pseudoscience.
Yeah, no.
Like, it's I get it because one of the subjects is one of like the main topics I done was like defining psychology as a science, right? And because it does receive a lot of critique, it isn't biology, chemistry, or physics, right?
Don't you just hate talking to someone who knows just about enough about a subject to be annoying, but not enough to really refute a lot of what they're saying? I can't stand people like that.
But like, think of the practical applications of psychology as a science. Like that's something that can't be ignored, right?
Oh, that's fair.
And so, what makes it any less valid?
You know what? I could say that about horoscopes.
No.
In other words, if I performed an experiment using horoscopes, right?
Okay.
And I said, wow, look, I'm able to get similar results to your psychological studies. Why would you be dismissive of those?
Because you wouldn't get similar results every time.
You don't get similar results every time with psychological studies.
You can. No, but you can.
Yeah, but I can increase the scope and I can do things. If you torture the data long enough, you can get it to say whatever you want.
Well, similar to Pavlov's dogs, then give me a horoscope experiment example.
I read my horoscope today, and it said, "You will experience great pain in your foot." And then I got out of bed and I stepped on a Lego, and I knew right then. I knew horoscopes were right.
Have you heard of confirmation bias?
See, that's what everybody says, okay? That's what everybody says, right? See, I was talking about...
Wait, so you believe and you're defending horoscopes, but you turned a blind eye to psychology?
No, yeah, I mean, like,
horoscopes
you're like, psychology,
it's a load of rubbish, but God, I swear by my horoscope.
You don't understand, like...
No, I don't understand.
You must have a bad horoscope. You gotta find the good horoscope.
The ones you want.
Good horoscopes are ones that are vague and general enough that you can apply to almost anything.
Yeah, those are bad. Those
are the best horoscopes because I find they're the most relevant.
Because they're vague, they're applicable.
No. See, I read a horoscope.
It's like star signs. Oh God, it's like you're
I love
Aquarius.
star signs.
Wow, that must mean like you're so creative.
What crystal type do you resonate with the most?
I have no idea. I'm not very good with that stuff. I know I'm a Virgo, and that's about it. But then I just list off all the good things about Virgos, and then I deny anything that could ever be bad about it. It's great.
I only trust the horoscopes from 80s magazines.
From 80s magazines?
Yeah. See, what a lot of people don't realize is that... Okay, I can't keep doing this. I give up. Anyway. Sorry, I reached like my maximum memory. All right, I got you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh wait,
6,
damn! Thank you.
6.5 stacks of ink.
That should be good for a while.
I think that should be enough for like a while.
Thanks,
Oh yeah, that should be enough to finish up.
Well,
I'm just teasing.
Taking some glass, right? From the green castle.
Num 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 num. Oh.
You okay with me taking some glass?
Wait, what?
Are you okay with me taking some glass from the green castle smelter?
Yeah, no, I don't go for it.
Okay.
But no, I think psychology is very valid. I am very on point.
Wait, you
with
do?
psychology. Yeah, I know I'm a big fan of it.
Whoa.
But I have been conducting this long-term psychological study.
Okay, I wasn't expecting this turn.
No, it's a psychological study about what happens when you tell people who like psychology that you think psychology is a pseudoscience.
Yeah, big L defensive.
I'm studying the long-term reactions. And so far,
you've had this going on for a while. I've had to defend psychology a few times now.
Yes, and so far, my study is going very well. I've collected a large amount of data that indicates that not only psychologists, but most people don't like to have their beliefs challenged.
Well,
which is good data for me.
No, well...
No.
Okay, wait, that's so funny.
You don't think that's the case.
No, I agree with you, but like, by giving a counterpoint, I'm literally proving your point. Like,
go on.
You're like, your beliefs being challenged, and I'm like, no, well.
Go on.
Honestly, I'm so open to like, hearing another opinion and like being corrected, and like, but I feel like you just failed to provide an adequate argument to convince me.
It sounds to me like you don't like having your beliefs challenged.
No, I do. I love it. I find it like interesting. It's
so
like,
you agree with me?
Stimulating. But I don't agree with you that psychology is useless. No.
Well, I didn't say psychology was useless. I mean, we've moved on from that subject. I agree with you. Psychology is not useless.
Okay, great.
In fact, psychology is very useful. I've gotten a lot of use out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I enjoy having my beliefs challenged from time to time.
Yeah, you brought up the Pavlov's dog. It's awesome.
It reminds me while I believe in it, you know? it's not really a belief if you can't back your point, right?
Yeah, that's fair.
But no, I not to be like, I love being proved wrong, but like,
go on.
No, if I'm lacking information on a subject, like, I'm all for it being like corrected and challenged.
I need XP. Go on.
No, that's kind of all I have to say.
No,
like,
I think that's fair, you know.
If it's a topic I know that I know a lot about, then I will speak more confidently on it and I will like rebuttal. But if it's something, if we were about to talk like computers right now, like I would respect that you hold a stronger form of knowledge, and I get more value out of the conversation by listening and not challenging what you say.
See, I disagree with that. I think challenging what people say is the route to deeper understanding. Because here's my problem that I've noticed. So, like, you bring up the computer example, right?
Yeah.
I know a lot about computers, but there is a lot about computers that I also have found myself, I deep dive and learn stuff, and I make assumptions about things based on my previous experience.
That's fair, yeah.
So having somebody who doesn't know anything, and I say, well, here's blah, 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 the way you should do something. And if you say, well, I don't really agree with you because that doesn't really make sense to me based on, and in your understanding, even if you're not very knowledgeable about it, that can either put me in a position where I have to now analyze and explain. And you know what they say? People who are able to teach a subject to others have a true understanding of it.
Yes.
So
yeah, I agree.
That's where I think if anything, we should pressure people who we believe to be experts more in order
thank
to
you for the black die.
Deeper there. You're welcome. In order to deeper, unless you're saying thank you to Dusty. In order to
I'm assuming it was you in the shulker box?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
But that way we can deeper their understanding of their topics, and we can learn better as well. Or we can reveal that maybe they don't know as much as they think, which is also a good thing to do. Because if I ask a question to like an expert, like I have a friend who's like a savant when it comes to like networking and things like that, right?
Yeah.
And I'll ask him questions, and I can tell he knows his stuff because he can break it down into an analogy and explain it just amazingly.
You love an analogy.
I love a good analogy. Some people do not like analogies.
Yeah.
But analogies are, I think, one of the best tools we have for taking something and breaking it. Here's the way I think of analogies, right? I think of analogies as like, imagine I have a picture.
You're going to use an analogy to explain an analogy.
Exactly. Think about it like this. Imagine I have a picture, right? And I just take a picture and one angle and I say, show me what you're looking at, right?
Yeah.
And I ask you, tell me what you're looking at. And so you're like, well, I think I'm looking at this. An analogy helps essentially shift it and give you a second angle to look at a thing to allow for deeper understanding. And so I love analogies for this reason. Even a bad analogy that is like bad can still give more information, right? And if you piece enough bad analogies together, you know what I mean? You could get a good picture.
The brute force option, just 10
literally.
analogies.
However, I have noticed some of my friends are more literal thinkers, and analogies have the opposite effect on them.
It throws them off, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
so if you're a literal thinker, you're like, someone starts talking about like cars, for example, as an analogy, people can be like, what the fudge are you talking about cars for? You know what I mean?
Yeah. I love doing that when I'm deliberately trying to be difficult.
That's crazy.
You know, thinking in an argument setting, right? And someone's trying to explain their point, and they start cooking up an analogy, and I'm like, Why are cars relevant to the problem? Obviously, we're talking about like this other subject, and then you just.
Yeah,
no,
you're
I
just
agree.
like, whatever.
I think analogies are very good at giving a different angle of context to what you're trying to explain. Yeah, I agree.
It's a great way to understand a problem better. Through analogies.
Wow. Yeah, no, I noticed you use analogies a lot.
Yes, I'm a big fan of analogies. Especially when you're trying to explain something. Analogies are also great because they help you, the explainer, like, figure out what it is, like you're saying. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Which is a problem just with human nature in general. People can have difficulties with communication, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, think about, like, you know what? So you know how, like, when you go and, like, order food, right?
Sorry,
like,
just this loophole of analogies to explain analogies.
No, exactly. You know how when you
order food,
food. So there's a study that was done, right? And this study basically indicates, do you know what the best achievable error rate, right? Do you know what the best achievable error rate?
I don't know what error rate is.
Okay, imagine error. Yeah, so imagine you have like a factory, for example.
Yeah.
And this factory produces like car parts. And in this factory, you've got one guy on the floor whose job is to take a wheel and attach it to a frame, right? That's his entire job. So here's the $1 million question for you, okay?
Okay.
What is the humanly best possible achievable error rate? The lowest error rate achievable. Like in terms of
right?
No. They've done studies on this. It's 8 in 1,000 errors.
Okay.
In other words, if you have someone read an order menu and they read it and it says no ketchup on the burger, right? When humans are doing a particular task, the best possible error rate in general that's achievable is 8 in 1,000. That's essentially what humans do. Like, that's where we have like our falling off point.
Yeah.
So think about that for a minute. Isn't that fascinating? It illustrates the fact that even the best, most qualified people will, in general, make 8 in 1,000 errors. Now, obviously, it might be a little higher, might be a little bit lower, you know, depending on the situation. But it's fascinating to think about the fact that they've tried to lower the error rate, but outside of like very specific like circumstances where. So, you know what? Have you ever put furniture together? Have you ever put furniture together? So I took this design class, right? And the professor used this analogy. He said, if you ever put furniture together, one of the things sometimes you'll notice is that parts that are very easy to mix up and mistakenly put in the wrong spot will be designed specifically. Like, have you ever wondered why you get a desk
and difficult.
It's like, you get a desk and there's like 8 different types of screws, and you're like you're always like, wait a minute, why are there 8 different types of screws? It's because they very specifically want you to know which screw goes where.
Yes,
they want to make it hard to mix up versus if they only gave you, like, let's say it only took 2 types of screws, right?
Yeah.
Like, it might be a little bit easier to like mix up, and they're similar sizes. Maybe this one goes in the wrong place or something like that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm rambling a little bit.
No, it's okay. We were in analogy paradox there.
Yeah. So this is why, just for the record, psychology is a pseudoscience.
Wait.
I just thought we should circle back.
Why are you talking about furniture?
Yeah. So this factory, I'll explain it. So this factory, what they did, I'll tell you what they did. Ready? They had people in the factory whose job it was to put these 2 parts together. But the problem was people were putting in a part upside down. And when so they were putting the part upside down. So when they put the part in upside down, the company was like, what if we design the part and we change the design to where it can only be put in one way?
Yeah.
Right? Even though so you make a wheel that the wheel can only go on the car one way.
Yeah.
So or you might design the whole pattern like where the holes are set up in a way where you flip it around or it's upside down. It doesn't actually fit on.
Yeah.
That's all in to lower the error rates.
What about,
food for thought.
I mean, food for thought. I'm thinking, do you have much IKEA furniture?
I do. I have mixed feelings about IKEA furniture.
Really?
Yes.
Ooh. Go on, let's hear it.
So here's my thoughts about IKEA furniture. I think IKEA furniture is better than Walmart style IKEA furniture. Just for the record, I'm never buying anything from Walmart that is furniture wise again.
Okay.
Because I'll tell you what I did once. I needed a new nightstand. And I looked at IKEA and I was like, okay, IKEA's is like twice as much as Walmart's, right? Like, why would I buy like the IKEA one? Like, this is a waste of money, right? So I bought the Walmart one. I put it together, and I kid you not, before I got to use it, it fell apart. It literally was falling apart as I'm putting it together. I was so shocked at how bad of a piece of furniture it was. Now here's the thing. I have IKEA furniture that I bought years ago that I've moved multiple times that has survived and is good quality and has stayed together. So +1 for IKEA furniture. I love IKEA furniture. However, I hate putting together IKEA furniture.
Yeah,
it is the worst experience ever. It takes forever. So I would rather have someone else put together my IKEA furniture.
That's fair. I've built a lot of IKEA furniture in my time. Mm-hmm. But like when I was moving people's houses, right? Like of all the furniture to break, scuff, snap, it would be IKEA. Every time. And
really?
I think I'd like to think with pretty good accuracy, I could look at 2 of like the same looking shelf units. Or like, you get those like box grids ones. Like it's just a bunch of squares.
Yeah.
And I could just tell you which one's IKEA, just how it feels. And I'm like,
really?
Yeah, because it would just like wobble or bend a tiny bit more than it's supposed to, and like, of course, people put them up the cells, and like I've many times end up like IKEA furniture. I don't think it's designed to be taken apart very well.
No, it is not. You are not supposed to take it apart.
And
that is so true.
People try and take it apart sometimes, and it always seems to go wrong, which is quite funny to see. But I myself have like had to put up a series of IKEA furniture.
Yeah, I did not.
But like, when I'm the place I'm moving to will be unfurnished, so I'm like, do I invest in IKEA furniture?
Okay, IKEA furniture is
my whole
great.
room.
Okay, do you want my honest advice? Like my honest advice from my experience. This is what I've found.
Okay.
I have found that I have ended up buying furniture and then going, I never used this.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. My honest advice, buy collapsible folding tables and collapsible folding chairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want a sofa bed. Well, I have an option to buy, like...
Get stuff that breaks down apart. Like, seriously.
Yeah, okay.
So, like, I'll give you a great example, right? Like, I have a couch, and I have, like, this big, cushy, squishy chair, right?
Yeah.
But here's what I noticed with like my kitchen table.
Mm-hmm.
My kitchen table was big. It was a hassle to move. So I got rid of it and I got a folding table.
Yeah.
Literally. And like, here's the thing. It still serves the same purpose. Holding groceries and mail. Like, that's it. You know what I mean?
That's it? That's what you don't eat at the like...
No, like, I don't eat at the do you eat at your table?
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah. It's a bit awkward for me at the moment because how my accommodation is set up. But yeah, I'd always eat at the table.
Yeah, no, I don't. I either eat, like, at the computer or, like...
Sometimes it's nice to have,
I'll sit on the couch
like,
and Lucy will sit next to me and stare at my food.
That's sweet.
Yeah.
Oh, you wouldn't give any...
No, I'd never do that. I feel like that would be counterproductive.
Mm.
I'm trying to teach her not to bark. But, and then what I'll also do is, do you guys have floor vents in, like, the UK?
No, I mean, it's pretty uncommon.
I love sitting on, like, the floor vent. Like, not
Yeah.
on it, but right next to it when, like, the heat is on.
Uh-huh.
The heat is on. So that's also, like, a go-to spot if I want to stay, like, warm and toasty.
You just, like, sit on the floor vents.
Yeah, just, like, right next to it.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah. That's where, like, Lucy lives when I sit there because she can just stare at my food.
Aww.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Never mind.
Yeah, no,
I was like, aww.
She's a big fan of staring at my food.
Yeah.
And that's one of my favorite spots. But yeah, this is my honestly, this is my best. The best advice you're going to get about furniture is this. Wait at least 4 months before you buy any furniture. Okay?
Wait, like at all?
Yes, like at all.
Wait, why?
But I'm not saying like completely no furniture, but I'm saying buy it as you go, oh, I need to get fill in the blank, right? So in other words, don't preemptively buy stuff, right?
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Don't be like, oh, I'm gonna need this, I'm gonna need this, I'm gonna buy all that. Like, lighting is nice. I recommend getting lamps are good because you can light up a place and make it look brighter and not like a cave.
We're not having the main light on ever.
Yes.
That's a rule.
And are you gonna have a roomie?
Nope, it'll just be me.
There you go. Okay. So like and then I recommend getting things that are like easy to pack up and move. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair.
Getting 2 coffee tables that are smaller, but you can slide them together is better than one. Good for that. Because think about how big. This is the way that, like, here, I'll just explain my biggest regret.
Yeah.
I think after moving a bunch has been this. It's been having furniture that required assistance from other people to help move. Has been my biggest hassle. Yes.
Okay.
Because as much, like, the problem is then you're working around other people's schedule to move like a table. You know what I mean? And you hit a friend up and like, hey,
wait, how big are these tables?
I'm saying like, imagine like a full dining table with non-collapsible legs. You either have to take it apart, right? In which case, every time you move, get the drill out and take that sucker apart, and then you're carrying a table.
Yeah.
Or you get you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I get you. That makes sense.
Yeah. Like, so I've got like, I've got like these, so a couple of years ago, I went to Costco and I got these folding chairs, right? And I just keep them like in the closet. And so if I have people come over, I just like, they're nice folding chairs that have like a cushion on them, right? So it's not like a plastic chair. You know what I'm talking about? And they're great. Like, I just take I'm like, oh yeah, just grab a chair out of the closet and then we just like
I mean,
chill.
what's your place like? Are you in like a 1-bed apartment, a house?
Yeah, no, it's a nice small place at the moment. Like I'm just chilling.
Okay.
But it's cozy. But it's I have a roommate though. So
Yeah.
that's another thing. Avoid getting a roommate.
I am. Yeah. No.
Just kidding. Get a roommate. I hated living alone. It's so lonely.
I think is it?
Mm-hmm.
Did you have like friends over often and whatnot?
The other day I had people over. That was pretty fun.
Yeah, I think I'm quite lucky. I mean, I'll be in Brighton, right? So like I have that whole group of friends like nearby and present, which I'm very grateful for. But yeah, I'd be happy having a roommate, but like I wouldn't want it to be like some stranger.
Roommates come with the added cost of like, it can be hit or miss. You could have a roommate who you're just like, this roommate is awesome, right?
Yeah.
And then you can have a roommate that you're like, oh my gosh, I want to like go insane. I hate this person.
Yeah.
So what I would recommend is make any roommate situation temporary and set a deadline that can be extended.
Yeah, I suppose.
It's like, hey,
well, I had them. Go on, sorry.
Well, you could be like, hey, do you want to come and live and rent with me for say 3 to 6 months, right?
Yeah, I'll have like an open clause, you know.
Yeah, say 3 to 6 months, like, and then after 6 months, if we feel like we vibe with each other,
carry on.
Yeah, we can keep going. You know what I mean? Because the main issue that I've noticed is you'll have a roommate who you're like, oh, this is a mistake, and then like trying to get out of it is the worst thing ever.
Yeah, that's
especially if
fair.
like you're renting a place like together.
Yeah, well,
and like they're not meeting like their rent goal. You know what I mean?
I've shared a place with 5 random people.
Oh.
And my first year, it was
great.
How
many bathrooms?
We all have our own bathroom, which is nice. It's like a little. We all have our own ensuite. Oh yeah, oh my god, that changed the game.
Yeah, that makes it so much nicer.
But like, which is fine. And last year I got so lucky. And I got on great with everyone, and we're all social, and like it was nice. This year, like no one talks to each other, which is like fine. That's not a requirement, right? Because not everyone's like up for it. But then it's like, I don't know, it's the same apartment. It's just in a different place, but it feels so much smaller. And I come home and like the kitchen's a mess, which is like annoying on its own. But then it's like, I find out people have gone into like my cupboards and taken my food.
Would drive me insane.
And stuff like that. And like, I don't mind finding the kitchen messy, but I have my own like cutlery and plates, right? That I like keep to myself. And then I find that dirty and left in the sink and stuff too. And I'm like, oh geez, like this sucks.
There you go. That's the first hand.
So good this year.
You're getting that first class experience of why roommates can be awful.
Yeah, and like I get home, like I travel a lot for work, right? And like every time I get home, like my boss is picked at, like it was you, right? Where I walked in one day and I was like, someone stole my yum-yums. Like just to this day, I have no idea who took them. But it's tragic. It sucks. And then like, whereas last year, if I wanted to hang out, I could literally just walk into the hallway, sit on the floor, and have an hour conversation with someone.
Do you know what Andy's mints are?
I don't know.
Okay, it's like a green peppermint candy.
Okay.
It's like chocolate with sandwiched around green peppermint.
Yeah.
Okay, they're really good. It's like years ago.
I rig some food. Yeah.
Years ago, I had a roomie, and I got some Andy's mints. I don't buy them very often because like I'll just go through like a whole bag. So I took them, and you always need to throw them in like the freezer, right, or chill them.
Yeah.
Because they taste so much better. And so I was like, I just keep them in. Every time I walk by the fridge or the freezer, I'll grab like one.
Yeah.
You know, it's like a nice little snack throughout the day. Well, so I buy them, and like I think I had 2. And then one day I go down into the kitchen and literally the bag was empty and just on the counter. Not in the trash, just on the counter.
Yeah, like why would you? Oh,
yeah,
man.
and I was like, what the fudge? And my roomie was like, oh yeah, no, I saw those and I thought I'd have a couple. Have a couple? You ate all of them. Like, those were mine. Like, I bought them. I don't mind sharing, but you ate them all. Did you know them
beforehand? Was this like an agreed roommate, or was it
kind
of
like
like
it was an agreed roommate.
Okay.
They were a good roommate aside the fact that they took my Andes mints.
Yeah. I've never heard of them. Oh, wait. Are they like the... They come in like the metal tin?
Not in the US. They're chocolate, and then it's like green, and then chocolate. Like a rectangle. Okay. Oh, you're talking about Altoids. Those are Altoids.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, these are not like actual mints. They're like chocolate candies.
Okay, I understand.
Yeah. Just mint flavored.
I don't know. Can anyone here confirm if we have them in the UK?
You probably don't, because the UK is really bad about banning things that are unhealthy for you.
Yeah.
You know, American dye is like 80%. 80% red dye, number 40. That's American blood.
Oh, wait. Are you familiar with After Eights?
After Eights. No, what is that?
It's like, it's a chocolate. It's a thin chocolate square. They come in individual packets, and it's like it's like a minty chocolate treat.
Looking it up. Yes, they are very much. I'm looking at a picture that is basically like them.
Okay.
Similar. Like they're similar.
Yeah.
Yes.
After Eights, they're very good.
Yes, that's similar. Not exactly, but very similar.
Yeah. I think probably the closest thing we have.
So, but yeah, that's like the litmus test of like, I feel like a roomie that eats your food is like, that's the litmus test of you've got a bad roomie.
Yeah. Like, I don't mind. Just ask, like, if you get caught, like, without something, hey, can I borrow some, like, butter, or, like, rob some bread? Like, yeah, of course, go crazy. Like, I'm not gonna be stingy about that.
I will.
But yeah, it's just like it's just on multiple occasions I just come back and it's like biscuits and stuff go missing, and then my butter's been tampered with because some crazy person goes like, maybe I'm like OCD with the butter, but like, you know, I have it going in like one direction constantly, and then like when it's appropriate, I switch sides. When I got home, right? I got home from a work trip. Someone had gone with the knife and jagged it through the middle of the butter. And I was like, what monster has it out for me? I was horrified, Pat. I didn't know what to do. No, that was not awesome.
That sounds horrible. I'm sorry you had to deal with that.
It was the beginning of a very bad day for me.
What monster? You go screaming through the house. You're like, are we savages? Have we no humanity?
Literally.
Look at this. What's wrong with you?
Oh my god. Are you up to much at the moment?
No, I'm just building this statue right now.
Oh, okay. I've just about finished the floor. Well, do you have any slime blocks as well?
Oh, that's the one thing
make the jumpy boots.
Have a lot of.
Okay.
Yeah. I might have slime somewhere in green base, but I don't really...
Okay, no worries.
I don't know. I don't really keep a lot of it, to be fair.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I had to make, 2 layers of glass at the top, which is bothering me. But... like, I couldn't fix that problem now without, like, redoing the whole thing. But I think this is a pretty cool floor. Dusty, you like? Nice. It is really make or break, though, with shaders. You turn shaders off, and it does not look the same. I mean, No.
I feel like the one I did on survival was better than this. Actually, maybe not. Hmm. Hmm. I'm not seeing the problem. I think I know how to fix that.
Wait, did this just spawn here? No way. We've had a chicken jockey spawn on the glass. Wait, we should keep him.
Hmm.
You got a pet, Dusty? You want to keep him? All right. Well, there's no sunlight here. All right.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm coming.
Hmm.
Oh. Oh no. Oh, donut ate. Oh, jeez. So bad. Remember that chicken jockey I was talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, bad. Donut, sorry, ate the chicken. And
Why?
Because the foxes do that, you know?
What? Why'd you put the chicken jockey in?
Well, I didn't.
With the fox.
Dusty did, but...
Oh.
Hey, I mean... Okay, well, he's gotta die, I'm sorry.
The zombie.
I'm sorry, Dusty. I mean, you can keep him maybe, but I can't have him killing me. Oh, I feel bad. It's okay though. Let him rest.
Arms. Need to come in a little bit like that. Like
There's
that.
been an outbreak in the lab. There's been an outbreak in the lab.
Slim him up
Okay,
a little bit.
he's just in the storage room.
I'll learn you. This is definitely a little bit better. I'm a little bit happier with this.
You happier? That's good.
Yeah.
Dusty, could you place a stone cutter down by the void floor? Thank you. I've lost mine. I don't know where it's gone. Thanks, Dusty.
I like that. That's pretty good. Will I change the blocks or will it be stone to match the fountain? I'm not sure. I am content with how this is looking so far, but something is like, I can't put my finger across, like, on it, like, so, but something's like off. I can't place my finger on it. Maybe we just need to have it like looped together like this. There we go. I don't know. I'm gonna have like in the face. Here, let me go get some andesite so I can show you the plan. Let's just go down. I'm sure there's some down here. Should we use diorite? No.
Hello. Sorry, I was yapping. Oop.
How do I get out? Hello? Hello? How did I get down here? Hello? Found it. Wait a minute. Alright. Alright. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so the idea is, chat, this is like a different shade, so if we want to keep it like full stone, I think it'd be cool to do like something like this, because then that encompasses like a slightly different picture or like texture. We can bring it down to here. So something like that. I kind of like that. However, the shoulders are too wide. Is it that they're too wide or they just need to be like slimmed down? I'm assuming like keep them at their same height, but bring them in like up here.
Dusty, could I call a favor?
Let's do 1, 2,
I'm having an awkward
3,
time. I want to place this,
4,
but I want it to look
5,
in line
6.
and natural, but I'm struggling with getting the orientation correct.
3,
I don't know which
4,
angle is
5, 6.
best. Essentially, I just want all this to look naturally in line, but have it be too wide, perhaps. It needs to be the top of the block. You got to put one layer underneath, like this. Oh, I see. Like that.
They are too wide,
yeah,
though.
Okay,
They do go out too far.
Okay.
So it makes it
look
like he goes to the gym every Thursday. There we go. Okay, okay. Nice. Nice. Think like that. Think like that. Like that.
Oh, well, that was inevitable.
Okay.
Quack.
Oh yeah, it's the person who asked about the novel. I'm a big fan of like themes or things that are like done a lot, but you do like a really exciting twist on it. Like, I feel like we see a lot of space movies where the people go to like space and they go to visit like some weird planet or something like that. You know what I mean? But instead of finding, what do you call it? Like aliens, right? Or instead of like let's say they're like, you had a spacefaring like thing. It's like, have you guys ever seen the movie Pitch Black? It's got it's in the Riddick series. You know what I'm talking about? So it's the story of they crash on this alien spaceship. I don't know if you like sci-fi, but this is a great movie. They crash on an alien spaceship, and it's like a barren, hot alien spaceship. It's like people who are on a pilgrimage, like on this ship, like crash on it, and it takes place in the far, far, far future, right? So they crash on an alien spaceship. While they're there, they find evidence that people had come to this planet to colonize it before, right? And they were like, what's going on with this? Like, where are the people? And they start looking around. They don't find anybody, but they find settlements, right? Vin Diesel, that's guy. I flipping love Vin Diesel. I love the whole Riddick series. It's a great franchise if you haven't seen it. So while they're there, they discover this planet's got like 3 suns. So it's always daytime, which you would think would make the planet just get inexorably hotter, and it would. Like, it would just get hotter and hotter and hotter, like, you know, and that's unfortunate, but whatever. Plot hole, not a big problem, doesn't matter. Well, it turns out that on this planet, there is a time, I think like once every 10 years or a year or whatever, where everything lines up perfectly with the moons and the solar blah, 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 that there is a what do you call it? It's like a solar eclipse that basically has every single sun is either not facing like the planet or is obscured by another planet, and they have 24 hours of pitch black darkness, right? So what's interesting is these guys showed up to settle this planet not knowing this. Well, guess what? It turns out on this planet is underground monsters that avoid the sun because it's really, really hot and burns them and like kills them, the light. But it turns out that these monsters come out during this eclipse and like scour the land, which again doesn't really make sense, because how would they survive if this was the case? Like, it just doesn't make sense. Like, narratively, it's such a like, think about it.
Window? Do you
like,
think
if you had
standard glass or
monsters that, like, how would they get food? That doesn't make sense. So like the whole year, like their whole lifespan, like what are they eating?
Standard.
Anyway,
okay.
But it's science fiction, so it doesn't matter. It's a great movie. The Riddick series is awesome. They did a sequel to that was amazing. They did a sequel to that was also all the 3 movies are great. Vin Diesel's one of my favorite actors for like that type of stuff.
And then it'd be really cool to light up the cave.
He plays this guy who can see in the dark. It's so cool.
No strict instructions. Just go crazy and light up, and
the sequel
like
was awesome. You know. I loved the sequel.
I suppose just make the cave look cool. I'll also tempo in a bit too. I'm gonna sort out some more glass first. The lava just like how's the statue going?
It's going along. I'll leave you to it. To your thing. Just message me if you need any more resources or anything. Okay.
I think I'm good.
Okay.
Check out before you. I won't be on for much longer. But you should check out the floor before you go.
Yeah. I'll stop by to check it out before I leave.
Alrighty. I'll speak to you in a bit.
Yep. See you in a bit. Bye. All right, chat. I'm gonna open up the floor to a general Q&A again. If anyone has some general questions, you wanna fire away at. I might even open it up to if you have any more questions relating to the because I understand, like, I've been seeing people discuss and have a little bit of questions about the Among Us lobby and kind of how it was set up and things like that. So now I feel like people have had like a few days to relax a little bit. I can give you guys answer some questions because I feel like a bit better about chatting about it. But so food for thought. Just opening it up to general questions without mentioning specifically any names or anything like that. So if anyone has anything generally, maybe about how lobbies are set up or anything like that. I don't know if he's talking about my comment about visual novels, but the reason why I recommend You Mean Nick was because it's sort of a murder mystery game. I'll check it out. How am I feeling? I'm feeling okay. I feel like, it is what it is. I understand, like, the frustrations. I will say, like, I was feeling a lot of confusion, I think, at first. Because when we put together the lobby, most of the people who were there were people who were from a December lobby. That, like, I think almost everybody who was there, except for some of the new people who weren't, was from a December Among Us lobby we had done. So I was kind of surprised because some of the information that I learned was stuff that I feel like would have been brought up back from that December lobby. And I guess no one either brought it up or thought about it. So I was a little bit surprised about that. I think was most of the thing that I was a little confused about. Food for thought. So I'll just go into like how I try and do lobbies so that if you guys are like want to kind of be a little bit understanding of how some people like how we do lobbies, I'll explain it, right? So I don't know if you guys know this, but there's a lot of content creators who don't like other content creators for whatever the particular reason is. And you never know who, for example, in the creator space might have an issue with a particular person, right? So like you might have two people who are literally on the same SMP every day. And like that person doesn't want to do anything with the other person. And they're both like in a mutual, like not associating, but you don't know that. So one of the things we do is we try and share the lobby list as we're putting it together. We're like, hey, here's the list, just so everybody knows. If there's someone here who you are uncomfortable with, or we don't say this is kind of implied. You put the list together, and if somebody has a problem with someone on the list that you just don't know about, they can go, oh, fudge, that person's going to be there. I'll just kind of not show up that day. And that's just sort of the thing that you give to content creators. You try and give them the heads up for who's going to be there. In general, I'm not saying every lobby is set up because some things are set up like on the fly, but that's the general vibe. So that was kind of the similar way we did it this time. We just said, hey, here's the list. And then, yeah, here you go. Here's who's going to be there. People don't like other people who knew. Yeah, you would be surprised, chat. Obviously, without going into specifics, you would be surprised who doesn't get along with who. There are some surprising ones. But, obviously without going into specifics, and that's okay, chat. Everybody might have any particular reason. Because think about it. You're not going to know every falling out that every friendship has had. So you might think some people get along and they don't, and blah, 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 blah. Was he a last minute ad? I don't remember how the thing was set up in terms of like the suggestions. The way it was is we just kind of opened it up to suggestions. I can say that the person who suggested and the person who was doing the invites both were unaware of the specifics. You know what I mean? They did not know that. Why don't you ever say names is a great question. My general philosophy, chat, is I try to avoid saying names specifically when I'm talking about stuff involving other content creators. I just purposefully try and avoid it. Because one, I never want to say something that is not 100% true. And if you avoid saying somebody's name, you don't run the risk of saying something. In other words, think about how easy it is to just say something incorrectly or that can be construed or taken out of context. And I feel like not saying somebody's name specifically helps avoid misunderstandings or misconstruing, especially when you feel like people are looking to take things you say out of context. That's just advice I was given by a bigger friend of mine who said, if you ever have to talk about stuff, just don't say names. So I've been taking his advice. He was just said, it's best just not to talk about this. A really good friend of mine, I've talked about like stuff over the years, and he just thinks that it's the best way to go about it because it's just the best way to do it. So is it really the best way to do it? I don't know, but it's the way that I approach things. Plus, it's really easy to name drop somebody who's tangentially related, and then people can just draw conclusions about it. I try and only say specific content creators' names when I'm saying something positive about them. So that's my general philosophy. I try not to specifically name drop people and talk bad about them in any capacity. Like, I just think that's a general rule of thumb. You feel me? And plus, also on my chat, like on my stream, there's topics that obviously we're just not going to bring up and have a conversation on stream, right? Like, so there's certain things I'm just not going to say on stream at all, right? Like, I'm not going to deep dive into any particular topics. Like, we're just not going to say that. But I would say in general, it's content creator 101. That's a great way of putting it. Where, like, being cautious about, like, I don't know if it's being cautious, but it's just, again, I'm just going off of advice I've been given over the years by people is who are bigger content creators than me and who have handled things, or who, like, you know, I go, like, going off of their advice. And I have friends who have given me advice of, oh, you just should avoid ever talking about anything, right? And I've had people say, oh no, you should talk about things, but if you do, talk about it in this way. And I've had people say, no, you should be very specific. But there is also the area of, like, avoiding putting yourself in a situation where someone can say, like, you're slandering them or something like that. It's also something that is, I guess, something to be cautious of. I don't know. Again, this is all advice I've been given over the years, so I'm sort of doing things based on feedback I've gotten. But thank you for the question. But that's kind of the like, if you're asking why I don't say names, it's just, I just feel like in general, it's just the safest option to avoid, like, a misunderstanding involving someone else. Like, think about it. If I say something about me, I can always come back and clear up the misunderstanding about me a lot easier than I can if I say something about somebody else directly. So, good for that. Who's in the lobby? At least that's how I did it. Well, we wanted to kind of keep... Oh, so why didn't we post who was going to be in the lobby before? Because, A, I've set up lobbies and people will like say they can be there and then they can't. And I think half of the people or some of the people who are on the to add list were people who were like available, but they weren't 100% available. And so it was one of those things where it was like we were not sure who was actually going to be there because it was still like, it wasn't like a lobby. I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but content creators are really bad at keeping schedules and showing up to things on time, myself included. Like, I'm in that. So when you announce a lobby in advance, it's like, hey, everybody, here's the lobby. Everybody show up. And then, like, people don't show up, and people show up specifically to see that person. I always feel bad letting people down when that happens. Like, because people are like, oh, I'm so excited to see so-and-so. And then so-and-so's not there. And they're like, fudge. Well, this sucks. And it's like, then you feel like you're clickbaiting people. So that's the reason why we don't, at least for me, that's the reason why we don't, in general, publish lobbies in it. No, wait, the other way around. There we go. That's the way we don't, one of the reasons why, at least in this case, we didn't. Because it was very up in the air who was going to be there anyway. Because of the scheduling. Food for thought. I don't know if you noticed, guys, but it was an earlier lobby than we typically do. So food for thought. Yeah, I love throwing together lobbies last minute. But, okay, so there have been lobbies, chat, that we've thrown together last minute. And then we'll be in the middle of the lobby. This happened, I won't say when, but it was within the past year. We threw together a lobby. And I'm not gonna, I have to be general because I don't want anyone to be able to connect the dots. But there was a lobby that was thrown together. I don't even think I threw together a lobby. It was someone else. And someone got invited to it last minute. And nobody knew this outside of the two people who were in the lobby. But there were two people in the lobby who hated each other. And were very not happy. I guess the person who was invited was very not happy about being invited to the lobby with the other person. And it was a little bit, anyway. So that's one of those things that I think, like, I think it was within the past year. But so that's one of those things that, like, running the risk of a last minute lobby can come, like, with those potential side effects. Where you're like, hey, let's invite so-and-so. And then they show up and they're like, the other person's like, why'd you invite so-and-so? And content creators aren't that great with communication, so people don't share what's going on. Or at least they might talk about it behind the scenes with their friends, but they're not talking about it like super publicly. You know what I mean? So they might be like to someone after the fact, oh my gosh, did you see so-and-so was there? And what's the problem? Oh, I have so much beef with so-and-so. You're not going to believe, like... And then, yeah, content creators like to gossip a lot. To be fair, I think everybody likes to gossip a lot. I think that's just a human nature thing. We very much like the fofoka. I don't really like talking about this stuff and touching on it. Because it's one of those things where it feels like in order to explain your thought process, I have to sort of reveal behind the curtain a little bit. And I feel like that breaks the illusion in some degree. But I feel like in some hands it's necessary so you guys understand like how I'm thinking. You feel me? So I'm just sort of having you guys understand like how I'm thinking when I'm doing stuff. So like, why was the lobby last minute? Or why was, blah, 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 blah. Oh, this is why. Oh, this is why we don't do this. This is why sometimes we don't do this. You feel me? Anyway. Yeah, CCs like to gossip a lot. Which, here's the thing. Like, I'm lumping myself in that category too. That's not even a bad thing. Because I think it's what... But here's the other thing to keep in mind as well, chat. A lot of CCs will, like, have the exact opposite thing, and which I think is awesome. Like, I like having conversations and having people come to me with things and being like, hey, can you, like, I try and when I'm talking to people, give the best advice I can based on their situation. And I'll give advice to anyone who wants like advice and feedback. And I try and give the best advice I can, no matter like who I'm talking to, right? And I have a lot of friends who have reached out to me from like all over the community, like over the years for like, hey, here's what I'm going through. Like, what do you think about this? And I don't know, I do appreciate that. It's also, I don't know, it's a tough situation to be in to have people asking and picking your brain on it. It feels like it's a lot of responsibility in some cases. I don't know. Figure that. Are there any other criticisms or concerns you've been seeing by the ghosties that you thought about bringing up in the future? I would say like in this case, I think one thing people are completely, I'm just going to say this for the sake of Lauren. I don't know if Lauren would care if I say this, but Lilith literally chat just was putting together the lobby based on like suggestions of people from people. I think people think content creators are more online and aware of everything than they are, and I think people often forget that content creators are either capable of not being filled in on everything, but also can forget things even if they did hear about them at the time. That's things like, that's a real human thing that can happen. And it sounds kind of ridiculous, but I don't think people oftentimes remember like just how easy it is, like, especially when a lot is going on, to just forget things. So I think people, I would say, I understand if like people are like, oh, like, I think just in that particular case, like, just understand that, like, don't jump to the assumption of this person knew about X, Y, or Z and just threw them in the lobby anyway. I think giving people the benefit of the doubt and going, what is more likely is that they probably just didn't know and were not aware. And I can tell you in this case, that was the case. So, food for thought. And you know what is interesting, and I think a lot of you guys were also not aware of any specifics either, because again, we had a lobby back in December and no one brought anything up, which there was discussion about certain people in the lobby, but it was not related to that situation. It was related to what people were worried about, like, or certain creators not friends with each other or like on bad terms, right? That's what we were concerned about, because nobody was aware of the other situation, or at least none of the people I've spoken to. So, food for thought. But I don't know. Any other too much Fofoka, not enough actual problems? That's an interesting perspective. Do you feel like all the creators you consider friends share your values? Do I think all creators share my values? That's a good question. I think that's obviously, I would say the answer is no, because I think everybody has different values, which is okay. I don't think everybody has to have the same values. I think the people I like, what I say most of the people I interact with on a regular, here's the thing. I don't think agreement on every particular thing is what's ultimately important for creators. I think being able to listen and understand each other and being able to have a proper dialogue with each other is the most important thing. But on the flip side, I think that's also a thing that is really hard for a lot of CCs, because a lot of CCs have been burned either by past friendships or past relations like relationships or things like that. And I think it automatically makes CCs more often than not to not want to have like conversations with people who they're like not really close to. You feel me? Because it's like, why go into detail about a particular combo, you know, or a particular subject with someone who you don't really know? Like, people don't want to put themselves in like a vulnerable situation, you know? So I understand that. I'd say surround yourself with people who are genuine people who are willing to hit you up and be like, hey, just want to give you a heads up about this. Can we chat about this, etc. You know? And just remembering that people are human and like they may not remember like issues you have with them or something like that, or problems. What's interesting, Chad, is you can wrong someone without even realizing it. And then you come back to it later and you don't even realize this person's been holding a grudge for so long until you sit down and like have a conversation with them. You're like, oh yeah, don't you remember when you did this to me? Especially if they don't talk about it. Like that's a very common thing. That I had somebody reach out to me recently about a problem. They're like, hey, does so-and-so like not like me at all? I'm like, I haven't heard anything. Like, what do you mean? Like, well, they're just like ghosting me. Like, they're not talking to me, like not replying back to my messages at all. I'm like, oh, they might not like you. I don't know. I can't speak for them. You got to talk to them, you know, because you can't necessarily speak for somebody in that situation. You've got to leave it up to them. Like, you don't, like, this is what I say to people. I say, try and reach out to them. And if they're not replying back, well, you may have your answer. But it's also not necessarily the case, because they also might have missed your message too. Sorry, that I went off on a little side tangent. Reading something about oh, okay, that's not a question. That's crazy. One of the people there's one, you know what, I won't say the name, but they're a little bit older, chat, but I really like their perspective on a lot of things. Because they're pretty awesome. I like chatting with them. They've got a good mindset. I think like similar like values and thoughts about things that I have. Life definitely does give you experience, food for thought. But the anxiety has returned and my brain is TV static. Oh no, I'm sorry, trapped in a computer. Do you ever feel pressure to act friendly or keep up appearances with even when it doesn't feel genuine? I will say with friends who are content creators, here's the issue, chat. And this has been like over the years. I'd say this has been going on for like as long as I can remember. Even when people I knew, I was really good friends. Like, I try and be on good terms and remain friends with everybody, because here's what I found is most of the content creators, not necessarily everybody, but I will say, like, I wouldn't say I try and be friends with everybody, but I try and like stay on cordial terms with almost everybody who I've met in the past, outside of a handful of certain situations, because here's what I found. I am very much against like content creator fan base like battles against like CCs when their content creators like have disagreements or issues with each other. I'm a big fan of content creators in most situations. This is a problem when you generalize, is people will take the thing and they'll just be like, oh, so you're saying this. And it's like, no, you're a flipping idiot. Like, shut up. Like, no, I'm saying in this specific situation, it doesn't apply to every situation. Like, chill, bro. Like, I hate when people do that so much. They're just like, oh, so you're saying in every case, like, here's the worst possible scenario. Apply that to, oh my gosh, you're a horrible like, no. I'm saying in general, I think when content creators and people have problems with each other, sit down and work out and have an agree to disagree. Now, here's the problem. The human heart does not allow for that. It just does not allow for that. The human heart says, nah, I hate that guy and the horse he rode in on, and I will wish doom on him till he dies, or I just don't want to associate him and I don't want to talk to him because I don't trust him, or whatever. And I think I think while I disagree with those things, and I would rather have people like sit there and talk things out and agree to disagree, I understand that's a very idealistic way to look at things. But that's the way I try and live. Here's the thing that I try and live by. When I have problems with a person, if I'm not willing to go to that person and vocalize those problems to them, then I don't think it's fair of me to hold that grudge against them in like a specific way. You feel me? And like just go around and be like, you know what? This person, I feel like they wronged me, and now I'm gonna like do everything I can to make their life a living hell. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that's right of me to do that to somebody if I'm not willing to go to that person and have a conversation with them and say, hey, can we have a talk about this? That's why my general philosophy that I try and live by is if somebody I feel like has wronged me, but I'm not willing to talk to them about it, I feel like I personally have an obligation to let it go. You feel me? And that's the way I try and live. I don't think every content creator tries to live that way, or every human does, but that's just my philosophy. Okay, this person wronged me, or I feel like they wronged me, but I don't feel comfortable talking to them about it. Is it fair to be like, shake my fist at that guy? Now, I think on one hand, like, that's what my brain, like, tells me to do. My brain's like, nah, I hate that guy. Like, let's go for it. But that's like an impulse that I know is like not right. It's not right to do that, you know. And it's interesting because I don't know. It's just kind of my thinking or my thoughts on it. Told you before. I think you're very responsible in your community. I do wish other CCs would have a similar approach as you into how they guide their community to be better in regards to how they treat each other. I appreciate that, Colbet. I think it's hard, though, because I think with age comes experience, and with experience, it comes this idealistic worldview of like, oh, wouldn't it be nice if everybody just talked their differences out and like everybody just got along? Yeah, that would be nice. Is that realistic? Probably not. Because one, there are things that maybe, and again, generalizations, there are things that maybe you shouldn't be having a conversation on. Like here's a great example. I was having this conversation with someone and I said this. Imagine like you knew somebody who like was stealing from everybody, like reaching into people's pockets and taking their wallets out, right? And just running off with them. Like you might chat with that guy casually at a diner, but you're not gonna like let him come and rummage through your cupboards. You feel me? And so the problem is like, depending on like, I feel like people, there's an idealistic worldview of everybody should just get along, but it's not really a practical and reasonable worldview. But the question is, where do you draw the line? Like if you saw someone you didn't like on the street, you're not just going to walk up to them and slap them. You know what I mean? But you might, if they wave to you and they're like, hey, how are you doing? You might talk to them, but you might not be like, they're like, hey, you want to go get some coffee? You might be like, maybe not. You know what I mean? Or, hey, you want to have a sleepover? You might be like, maybe not. So food for thought. I will say most of the content creators I met over the years are awesome people, but it's also one of those things that like everybody regardless of who they are, has their foibles, their problems, their blind spots. Like, everybody has them, right? And the reason that is because you don't know everything about a person's like given situation. You know what I mean? And you just can't know. So it's very easy to make assumptions and say, oh, this person, I'm going to make an assumption about this person based on this, you know? And I think humans were really good about making assumptions, and we're really bad about actually, like, I don't know. It's easier, honestly, to just think about things in a very simplified way, but whatever. I don't know. I think that's one of the reasons why a lot of content creators, or I think a lot of people in general, don't like talking about certain topics with their audience. Because it's not that they're worried about their audience misunderstanding or making assumptions, even though that is possible. I think they're worried about, like, just other people making assumptions about it. Or maybe even their audience making assumptions about it. I don't know. Food for thought. Yeah, I really want to use Lightmatica here. Anyone have any general advice on how to take and flip this around? I don't know what to do, chat. Oh well. I've definitely been in the content creation space for longer than most, but I still feel like I'm constantly learning things. So, food for thought. I don't know. Anyone have any more happy, fun questions? The Q&A could be about anything. Food for thought. Ah! Dogs or cats? Ooh, I hate answering this one because people really like dogs and cats, and I hate like responding to that question because people are like, why don't you like cats more than dogs or dogs more than cats? And the problem is, like, I'm just partial to dogs. I think Lucy is the best thing in the world, so I feel like it would be a betrayal to tell her to tell her cats. You know what I mean? Is it preference? Any chance we could get to play Story Heavy games? I have never played Kingdom Hearts, and I want to try it. I really want to play it. But it's one of those games that is like really, really old. And I feel like, I love your Bills, BBH. Wait, what? Really? That's crazy. Did you guys see the second part of their question? That's actually crazy. You know what? You slipped that in there. That was perfect. I'll give you props on that. Any lore plans? I do. I'm actually working on something that right after stream, I'm gonna deep dive into it. So that's gonna be fun. Favorite flavor of muffin is chocolate. Mods ban that person. No, that's fair. Minecraft melon. I have to flip this statue around. Oh, maybe I just should use Lightmatica. I can tell you one of the things, I guess I can tell you an area where I've been trying to grow as a person is I struggle with like when people give me like advice or like feedback that like elicits a strong emotion, I struggle with like having strong emotions to it. So one of the things I've been doing over the past years is trying to like take advice that's given to me from like a good place. Which is like something like it's a fascinating thought. You know what I mean? It's a weird problem to have. Is that relatable to anybody? Anyone ever just feel like, fudge, why am I reacting so angrily? I don't know. Generally, I like to think I'm somewhat patient. But I don't know. Everything is a matter of perspective, I guess. Thank you for the 51 months, Nick Ray. Hi, Nick Rael. Nick Rael. Hi, Nick Rael. I like your name. Thank you. Would you have a /R roleplay? What is a /R? What does that mean? For all streams, you need to get more stuff. Yes, I'm running into an issue with the thing that I need to fix. But I should have it fixed soon.
Quack.
I think the struggle with being self-critical, chat, is it's a double-edged sword. You need to be able to do self-reflection without like beating yourself up too much, but also without patting your back too much. What was that guy's name? John Cena? Have you guys seen that clip? I've seen it everywhere, so maybe you guys have seen it too. He said something like this. He carries like a watch. Gosh. It was from a news show. He's like, I have a watch, and he's like, on this side it says this, and this side it says the other thing. And it's like, this keeps me humble, and this blah, 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 blah. You know what I'm talking about? Gosh, let me find the flipping clip. Hold on. I'm gonna find it for you. 1 second, chat. John Cena watch clip. I don't know any specifics about John Cena's situation, but good advice can come from bad people. Even so, here we go. I found the clip. So I'm just saying I literally know nothing. That chatter could be making something up. So I literally have no clue. Fudge. What movies has John Cena been in? Okay, here we go. This is the quote. This one tells time. This one tells perspective. It tells what perspective, blah, blah, blah. It's got engravings on 2 sides. The back is something I used to feel uncomfortable in rooms like this, in front of people. Imagine that. I used to think I was not enough. I did not value self. So on the back of this watch, it simply says, comparison is the thief of joy. So I take every time I feel uncomfortable or low self-worth, I give myself a little reminder that I am worthy of love. And on the other side, it says memento mori, which is for when my head gets too big, remember that I am human, that I am above no one, and always remember where I came from, and remember those that support me, and that I do not go it alone. So I have one side for when my ego is too big, and one side for when I feel I am not enough. And I think that's pretty good advice. Which I think is sort of the balance of self-reflection. You know what I mean? Remembering that not to get too... I saw that TikTok, like I think like a few months ago, and I was like, that's really good advice. But for that, you know, remembering your worth doesn't come from others, but also remembering like that you are worthy in and of yourself. You know what I mean? To be honest, what I want for people is to feel better and have a great day. I feel sad for others. Oh, and I lost the rest of it. Sad for others. I have to go through rough times. Yeah, that is kind of life, though. I think one of the problems we have when we're going through life is people get stuck in a rut and they feel like it's permanent. It's interesting. I have a friend of mine that I talk to pretty regularly who every time I talk to him, I feel like when he's in a rut, he gets stuck in the head of thinking it's permanent, right? And it's fascinating to see the mindset where here's a crazy thing to think about, chat. Negativity and self-deprecation, like when you really view yourself as worth less, chat, it reeks off of you. It reeks off of you, chat, like a stench, right? And people pick up on that, and it causes people to people don't want to just be around somebody who's like reeking negativity. So there is a certain expression. You ever hear the phrase fake it till you make it? I do think in the case of where if you feel like you're just worthless and you're reeking that negativity in public spaces, sometimes putting on a brave face, as they call it, can actually help you in those situations. Food for thought. Even if you're not feeling particularly brave or happy, just put on a brave face for a little bit. You feel me? Bad has a friend for every situation. I just talk to a lot of people. But I always try and be there if people need someone to chat with. So, what is your favorite book series minus the Divergent series? Why does that sound familiar? I've totally heard that name. Divergent. Introvert but talks to people. I am kind of an introvert, but also not. I'm the type of guy who... So, like, I'll give you a great example. I went to this rooftop party in VidCon, and while I was there, it was very interesting. I'm like, on this rooftop party, I know nobody there. Like, I didn't recognize a soul. It was like VidCon, so there were just a bunch of people. And I was like, immediately like, I want to leave. This is the most uncomfortable setting I've ever been in. Like, and I'm looking around, and I look over, and I see Tubbo and Jack Manifold, and I'm trying to remember who else because I hate forgetting people's names. I'm like, oh, faces, I know! And I go over there, and I sat down, and we started just chit-chatting and talking. And we had really nice conversation, and we just got to talk, like, technology and stuff like that. And then we saw fireworks, and we're just chilling. And there were other people there, but I'm so sorry if I don't remember your names. I'm horrible with faces, but I knew Tubbo and I knew Jack Manifold, and we got to have a nerd talk, and I was really happy because I like talking nerd talk, and they're both, I'm not going to say they're both nerds, but they both understood, like, the tech talk. So we were talking, like, tech and stuff, and that made me really happy. It was nice. I didn't know, like, hardly anybody else there. And then, like, as we're sitting there, more people, like, came up and said hi, and I recognized other people, or whatnot. To be fair, being an introvert doesn't mean being shy or having many friends. It's just about where you get energy from. Yeah, I get energy from small groups, not from, I don't know. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but when I'm, like, in a big group of people in the realm, I just can't interact with that many people at once. Like, that's just too much. I think this looks pretty good, to be honest. Could be better, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of I know what you're talking about. The personality studies. I'm not a big fan of those. I think I've taken those tests and I've been labeled things. And I think the label, when I read through it, I'm like, yeah, this feels like it applies to me, but you don't need everything in those categories. You know what I mean? Not everything, because you might have like a quirk about something where you're like, Yeah, that thing I can vibe with, but not that thing. How would you sum up Bad Boy Halo to someone who's never come across your channels before? I play Minecraft sometimes, on occasion, and I pretty much just adapt to the situation. So I took acting classes, chat, and one of the things that I had a really good drama teacher who forced us to do roles that we were not like, that were, she literally was like, here's what I'm gonna do. I basically picked roles that are so different from each other, and you guys are gonna act out these roles, right? And I feel like it's given me like a certain level of adaptability. She would comment on, she's like, it feels like whatever role I give you, I feel like you can do it. And so she would like, she just kept giving me different stuff. So I can be the goofball, the villain, the sinister, the calm, the whatever. So I can do like that type of stuff. So even within Minecraft, I feel like a lot of the stuff I do is very variety. Theater kid fits you. I flipping don't know how I feel about that description. Because for me, like when I think theater kid, I don't know how I feel about that. I just feel like there's some secret connotation to that I'm not aware of. I don't know how I feel about that. But I do play Minecraft on occasion. I just like playing Minecraft. I like having a space where people can just chill and hang out. Did you play in any stage plays? No. Thankfully not. I don't have the courage to go on stage. The biggest fear I had was not getting in front of other people. It was forgetting my lines. I can easily forget lines. I memorized this monologue. We had to memorize a 5-minute monologue. And I remembered the 5-minute monologue. And I spent like 3 days standing in front of the mirror, saying it over and 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 over again. I practiced that so much. And I got it. I nailed it. But it was so hard to do. Gosh, I hated that. I don't like memorizing lines. That's my least favorite thing. Oh my flipping gosh. One time I said someone else's lines. I've done that too. In like, again, not on stage, but like you're in drama class and you're doing stuff and you're like, blah, 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 blah. And then I'm like, in my head, I'm thinking about their line and I start saying their line. I'm like, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, fudge. And the teacher like, stop saying their lines. Stop saying their lines bad. Oh my goodness. And then I started mouthing their lines. And my teacher told me, she was like, Bad, I'm so happy that you know their lines, but you're moving your mouth. Stop it. And I was like, sorry. But oh my gosh. That's so nostalgic. I like how this looks. Almost has the snatched waist look, but not quite. You know what I mean? Where did that bat come from? I think this looks pretty good, to be honest. It's the biggest part I'm having a problem with is this part up here. Yes, I saw that in the behind the scenes. Emma Watson would do that. She would mouth the lines of the people, the other actors, and they had to like train her not to do that. Because she would do that a bunch. You can actually, if I remember correctly, you can actually see it in the first movie. You can see her doing that. There were some scenes they left in that she did that in, that they left in. I remember that, if I remember correctly. Flattening out the head a little bit. That, oh! That was it. That was the thing that was off. That's, ooh. That's perfect. That's so much better. Okay, that is perfect. Now, I think you're right. We could definitely put some slabs in there. I see someone talking about the half blocks, but I want to keep it as simple as possible. I know I'm not catching every single chat message. Just food for thought. All right. I can't believe Lukey said the whole thing about that he's pregnant. I can't believe he said that. Gosh, I hope that was an offhanded comment and not some deep lore that we're about to go into. I'm just please no. Gosh, I really want to play Pressure Washing Simulator. Fudge. Do you guys want to play Pressure Washing Simulator? I've been thinking about that all day. But I don't know if we want to watch Pressure Washing Simulator. We can keep working on the map. We could keep working on the map. Do you guys want to see the new Game Maker spawn people were working on? I can show you that in a little bit. Pressure washing, for those of you who do not know, is where you take a pressure washer. I've done this in real life. It's as satisfying in real life as it. We are not. I feel like we're almost finished with the cathedral. It definitely is missing something. I just don't know what it is missing. You feel me? I cannot put my finger on it. But it is missing something. Here, thank you FTZ for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Hold on. Maybe a smash or contrast color. Is there a darker black than this, chat? Because maybe that's what we could do, is add little pockets of like a darker color. Not black concrete, not that one. Or maybe it has to be black concrete. Coal block would be more in my thinking. Should we try coal blocks? Excuse me. I don't know if you heard my hiccup just there.
Ding 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 ding.
We are out of coal. Charcoal block. Wool is lighter as well. Hmm. Hmm. We need this. Need this. The chains with lanterns inside. Oh! I totally just realized, chat. I literally meant to read this today. I totally forgot it. Okay, hold on. Let's set aside. Let's get in lore mode for a second. Fudge. Wait. Should we go read it in front of Lukey? Let's read it in front of Lukey. Okay. Okay. In character. I'm scared to read it. Never mind. Never mind. I'm too shy to read it in front of Lukey. Hi. Okay, let's read it to ourselves. Deep breaths. Here we go. All right. It says, be right back.
Quack.
Thank you, Cuckoo Halo, for the 22 months. Hello. Dearest treasure, I'm writing this the day before a really huge journey, and it has come at the worst possible time. I confessed my feelings for you yesterday. I don't want you to think that I am running from your response. I am merely searching for my own answers, aside from you, from us. But because of this ritual, I need a few days to recover physically. I will not be leaving my cave. Oh, I have a cave, by the way, for a while. What the fudge? Huge journey. Oh, okay, going on a journey. That's a lot better. And because of this ritual, I need a few days to recover physically. I will not be leaving my cave. Oh, I have a cave, by the way. This is news to me. I still cherish you, and I will be thinking of you the whole time. Wait, I already knew you had a cave. What? It's the dwarf hall. I still cherish you, and I will be thinking of you the whole time. This gives you the space and time to think of how you want to respond. Please don't rush to push me away. I am not leaving you. You do not need to get ahead of that curve by avoiding me or cutting me out. Please try to stay away from the lemonade. I'm entrusting Pesto to your care for the duration of my slumber. Please, for their sake, stay sober. You will be in my dreams. I hope to be in yours. Water. Yes, I am not leaving you, by the way. If that one... Okay. Oh, but I don't understand. They were going on a journey, and that tied into being killed by Amesy. Like, that just doesn't make sense at all. Like, none of that makes sense. I don't understand that. How can you be going on a journey and you have to be killed by Amesy for that journey? I'm so confused. And a few days to recover doesn't make sense. I feel like there's information that I'm missing. I mean, there is information that I'm missing. Oh, water. Maybe it's like a trip with Amesy? I don't know. Wait a minute. What the fudge? Someone burrowed that at this inn? Oh, maybe some of these are blocks chip placed or help placed, that's why. Oh, chat. I guess we can wait for water. Also, how does that look? We need a lot more coal, don't we? It's a nice color. This is why you don't become attached to people, chat. This is why. Because they all end up just disappearing or dying, chat. It's true. But if water does not come back the same water with no memory holes, I'm just feel like we'll just have to push everybody away. I feel like it'll be the only response applicable. Fudge. Okay, that looks kind of neat. And like a little scar on the land. I kind of like it. Maybe this should be curved this way, actually. That. Looks kind of neat. Cut all attachments. Yeah, that looks kind of cool. Kind of nice, like a little S. We need to get like more coal block though. I think we could put like another, I feel like it should even swoop maybe like further around. But I think that's pretty good. We do like maybe one like right here, like maybe kind of a C like that. And then I think maybe like one right there. Like, I think right here. So flipping stupid. Okay, like that. No, it needs to be thinner. I quit. I quit. I quit. I quit. I flipping quit. I flipping quit. Just fill it in. Just fill it. Flip it again. Quada sent me a picture. Bad right now. I do not sound like a frog screaming. I just want a tiny space I can put coal blocks in. Is that too much to add? That was a really funny video though. Do you guys want to see this video? Hold on, I'm gonna download it for you. Okay, this ironically is really funny. Hold on. All right, there we go. This is not a good downloader. Hold on. Free YouTube downloader. All right, here we go. Should we go see how Lucky's done in the lab, considering I'm giving up on this? This is very frustrating and annoying. But I want to show you this video first, so hold on, because this is hilarious. Dang it! Just work! Why are you not working? Okay, here we go. And there we go. All right, where's video? Properties. Here we go. And oh, hold on. Properties. Speed, let's put on 100. This is too perfect. Why does this make me think of Lukey? This is not me, this is Lukey. That's not me! I'm not a screaming frog, chat. Slow it down. Okay, let's slow it down to 50%. Let's see how it sounds then. Oh my gosh, this is awesome. This is phenomenal. I love this. That is not me. That is not me. That is literally not me. I'm bad after drinking a gallon of... Oh, hold on. My lead farm is working. 1 second. Anyway. That is 100% not me. That is not me. That is ridiculous. I'm gonna go check on the lab with Lucy. Let's see how it's coming along. Kingdom Hearts sounds like so much fun. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Mm-hmm. Here we go, chat. Okay, where are we going? Where are we? You gotta go this way. Here it is. This is what I get for looking down and checking TikTok, checking Instagram. Hey, whatever happened to the banning of TikTok chat? I remember they put a pause on it. Did they just cancel that whole thing? No, I'm not actually on TikTok, but I just remember hearing something like that. Did they ever? I don't think I've ever heard anything since they like did a stay on that. Pause for 90 days, last I heard. Wasn't that like 500 days ago? Let's see what Lukey's doing. Nope. Hmm? Oh. Oh, this looks awesome. This is like a romantic getaway. This literally is an incredibly romantic space. Like, what the actual fudge? Like, what the fudge? Look at it. You got what looks like flowers. You got like a nice decorative floor. I'm very perplexed, chat. Why is it so romantic? I am perplexed, chat. Lukey, you setting something up. Hold on, let's see what Lukey's at today. Lukey, where you at? Okay, I'm gonna get him to come in here. And I'm gonna be silly. Let's wait for him. Wait for it. Who is he planning on taking here? Dodging the question, I see. Let's think logically. Who would Loki have a crush on? Well, can't think of anyone he spends time with other than me. No, it can't have been. It can't be me. No, that. Oh, sorry, chat. I was feeling sick for a little bit. Only other person he spends time with is. Hangy. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh. That's why he said he's having a kid. Him and Pancake. They looked at each other for too long. No!
a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Hi, Bad.
Please have a seat.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
All right, Lukey.
How are you?
If you're gonna date Pangy, then we gotta get some things clear. All right.
Oh. Okay. Wait.
First off, do you have a stable job, a source of income?
Yes.
How are you gonna take care of Pangy? Do you have a place to live that you call your own?
It'll be here.
Speak up, boy.
No, I will. Yes, sir. Yes. I'll look after him. He'll be in good hands.
I see. What's your occupation? What type of doctor or lawyer are you?
I am an alchemist and a scientist.
You're an artist.
An artist.
I knew this day would come.
I'm a curator. Okay. I mean, I already cured him. I mean,
Wait, are you rich?
I could be. I mean, I have the formulas. I'm yet to, do anything with them yet. I mean, I could gatekeep the cure. That would be pretty, morally questionable, but yeah, no, I could.
Okay. I mean, yes, remember that love is not about money, okay? It's about
yes
understanding and stuff like that. Well, look, Lukey, I'm just gonna be real here, okay?
Yeah.
How long have you and Pangy been chatting?
Quite a little while now, but he did ask me out today, actually. So I don't know where that's gonna be, but I just set up this table. It was just an idea that I wasn't expecting you to see it like this.
This is where you wanted to take Pangy on your first.
I mean, look at the view. Like, do you not think it would be? It's cool, right?
No, it's very romantic. I agree.
I mean, maybe a little bit close to my workplace, but that's okay.
No, it's good. You can save on commuting.
Yeah, that's it. Resourceful. Is there anything I should know?
I just want you to know that I've got 12 acres and a shotgun and a shovel.
Oh.
If you break that little pangolin's heart.
Oh my god. Okay.
Anyway, we'll just leave it at that.
But I won't let you down. I'll do my best to make him happy. It's what I want to.
No, I know you won't let me down.
Okay. Hey, we'll be good friends still, right?
Yeah. Yeah. No, of course we will. I mean, sure, I think Panky could do substantially better, but you've got everything.
What?
Everything that's important, right? You've got like a nice place, right? You're a businessman. Yeah. You know.
Yeah.
You've got like, you know what? What else you got? I mean, just lay out your attributes.
I think me and Pangy we play to each other's strengths.
Okay, stop. I should have said lay out the important attributes.
I'm a good thinker.
Do you think marriage is about connection? No, it's about financial stability and about being able to provide
think of the dual income bad. Think.
Go on.
That's what I'm saying. We're like, we were talking about this, and it was like like he goes out, and I kind of stay at home. But then I was like, wait, no, like I kind of want to like be frontlines too, and think like power couple bad. Think like
and the tax discounts.
And the tax discounts, exactly. Look, we were discussing it early today. We were selling property, and we were like, "Damn, we're gonna be in like that high tax bracket because of all the money we've made today."
Oh, that's true. Well, you are marrying into a wealthy family, but I want to say that I'm so proud.
You are
of Pangy. Of Pangy.
Of Pangy, of course.
Yes. Again.
Wait, what are you proud of him for?
Could do so much better, but I'm willing to.
Wait, what are you proud of Pangy for?
Lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. Mm-hmm.
Wait, was
he was the first member of Green, right?
Wait, he was?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
He was the very first member of Green.
Yeah, no, I know, Bad. I know. Hey, and he remembers you now too.
Yeah,
well,
he does.
Haven't spoken to him since.
We will. We will. I know. Someday I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be here soon, and I will.
But well, if it's any news to you, he plans on making this happen on Friday. I don't know how late.
Just write that down.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what he's got in store. He said that he would arrange something. This I was building anyway. I just thought it'd be fun to put a table down. And...
So, I mean, I guess I only have a few more questions, such as, you know, how many kids do you plan on having? Are you going to stay close to home when you guys get hitched? Like, you know, things like that.
I don't know. I don't know if I've thought about all that yet. I don't know. I mean, we're
what
both pretty busy. Well, like... I mean, you're hoping for kids. You believe in legacy, Bad?
Do I believe in legacy?
Oh,
my entire business. Have you seen my cathedral and my giant, massive castle? It's all built on legacy.
Wow, you look so good and cinematic.
I need a strong lineage to inherit it.
Yes.
Just for the record, I get the grandkids on Christmas. Every Christmas.
Wait, I was just celebrating Christmas. Yeah, no, of course.
Yes.
They're all yours. It'd be great. We could have a big get together and...
Oh, we will.
So I have your blessing, man.
I give you my permission.
I mean, thank you. Yeah, that's cool.
No problem.
Hey, I'll do my best for you, okay?
You better. I mean, I expect you to. I expect nothing else.
Is there anything I should know about him? Is it like...
Well, believe it or not, he is a pangolin. And I feel like that's important.
Right.
A lot of people don't know that.
A lot of people don't know it's true, but no, I know.
No, you know now.
No, I do. Thank you. That is important to know. But
yes,
I'll you'll put a good word in for me. Yeah.
What? No, that's crazy.
Oh, wait. I should be asking him to do that to you. Okay, never mind.
Yes, the other way around.
Please, I need anything bad.
What crazy.
I mean, he did ask me to the ball.
Hold on, you're a little desperate, actually. Hold on, let me rethink this for a little bit.
No, he's asked me.
How many relationships have you been in before this, Lakey? Like, how many people have you dated?
None. Look, you know, when I was born, I was like, there's one pangolin that I must reserve myself for, and you know, I've stayed.
Go on.
I've stayed biblically loyal.
So since you were born, is that really what you're saying here? Since you were born, you knew that Panky was the one for you.
I've just been waiting, you know, and that's
where's the button that opens the trap door?
One of these chairs are rigged bad.
Oh, wow. That is, okay. So I remember hearing some rumors about you and Billy. Care to talk about those at all?
Okay, yeah, sure, and... Ooh.
Sorry, go on.
It was... Well, okay, what rumors? Because there's a few things that's happened. I probably not help my case here, but
no, I just remembered there being some rumors. Like
recently?
Yes, you and Pilly apparently were potentially, mind you, thinking about dating each other.
No. You see, we were just going on a date.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That doesn't mean anything, right?
What, like a friend date?
Yeah, a date.
Oh, okay. That's fair. All right, perfect.
Yeah, no, that's all. But like Pilly, I had other motives speaking to Pilly that day. Regarding
other motives. Okay, you wouldn't have other motives talking to my Pangy, would you?
No, of course not. Of course not. You're Pangy. No, I would never.
Okay.
We have a good time together. I enjoy his company, and he does keep me alive, which is nice.
No, that is a +1, I will say.
That is a plus. I mean, he did also shoot me, so like -1. But yeah, no, he's a good guy.
Are you saying
you've raised him well?
did something wrong? You said
no,
he did almost shoot me?
No, he did definitely shoot me, actually. No, he did.
Are you
almost...
if he shot you, you had it coming.
What? That's crazy. You know why he shot me?
Why?
Because Billy asked me to go to the ball and Pangy before I could even explain myself. I declined, by the way. That's a very important detail. I declined. And Pangy was so pent up about Billy that he decides to pull his crossbow out on me to threaten me and then accidentally pulls the trigger.
Deserved.
That's what happened.
You should have been more sensitive.
What do you mean more sensitive? What could I have done in that situation?
Nope, you should have been more
ever asking me to go to the ball.
Yes, you should have been more sensitive.
There is like literally nothing. I was powerless in that situation.
Why were you talking to other people? Do you think that would have upset Pangy?
Well, I wasn't talking to Pilly like that.
Have you even asked Pangy's boundaries on who you should talk to or not?
Oh, okay. I'll have you know. Now, Pangy's look. They're becoming. They'd be what's the word for it? Hypocritical. If Pangy, asked me to stop speaking to anyone, but I wasn't speaking to anyone. Okay, it was just conversation with Pilly, and then Pilly's like, "Oh, you want to go to the ball?" And I was like, "No, because of Pangy." Bad because of Pangy.
If you want to marry into this family, you will have to stop talking to everybody.
Oh, to everyone?
That Pangy does not want you to talk to.
Okay, that's fine. Wait, the Pangy doesn't want me to talk to. That's fine.
Yeah.
Well, we have pretty good boundaries. Like, I let him talk to Pilly sometimes too, and like he has Roz, who I'm not very good friends with, but like I respect their friendship, and I think Pangy respects mine. Although I don't have many friends that Pangy isn't also friends with, so we're pretty well entwined in that.
Okay, well, good. I'm glad to hear that.
I'm glad, but you're cool with me, right?
Yeah, I guess we're cool.
Okay. Wait, this is great. Thanks, Bad. I appreciate it, and I'll do my best. And yeah, I will.
I mean, I will. You've got this. You've got this, Lukey.
It's fine. Like, yeah. Is there anything else you need from me?
No, that's it.
Okay.
Here, take these. Give them to Pangy when you see him.
Oh, okay, I will. You think you'll like them?
Yeah. You know what? I think he will.
Okay. Well, I'll keep a hold of them.
No, I'm glad. I hope you do. And Pangy.
Wait, how did you find out?
Educated guess. Or Lukey just
It wasn't obvious, right?
No, it wasn't.
No.
Just remember, okay?
What's that?
Whoops, nothing. Sorry. Did not have that last bit in there. Let's try that again. Just remember, Pangy. Or Lukey. There we go. There we go. Just remember, 12 acres and a shovel. Okay?
Yeah, no, of course. Of course.
Playlist just kept going. Anyway. Alright, good. I'm glad we're on the same page, Lukey.
No, we're definitely on the same page. We're definitely on the same page. On the same page. All good. All good. On the same page.
Good. Alright, perfect.
Yeah. You like the flaws?
Yeah, no, if you break his heart, I'll eat yours. Yeah, no, it looks great.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine.
I love it. This looks phenomenal. It's got a cool reflection. And actually, the shader makes it look like water. It's so cool.
I'm glad you like it.
No, I do. I do like it.
Good. Well, you know, if you ever need it.
This is good.
Yeah, well, I'm happy
if I ever need to
contribute.
wine and dine someone, I'll take them here.
Yes, of course.
Like, this is such a romantic, like, setting and environment. It's crazy.
It is. Wait, let's swap seats a sec. Mm-hmm. The view you have behind you is...
It's awesome.
It's so cool, right?
No, this is very cool. I like this.
Well, I'm glad the vision finally came to play.
Good work.
Now,
good work,
aside from this singular table, I don't know how I'm gonna fill this space. I was thinking of building a bar in one of the corners.
Oh yeah, a bar. You need like a kitchen back here that like people can go and like.
Well, I was thinking, what if this wall was a fish tank? This whole wall.
Yeah. What if you have like a little doorway, but it's a fish tank, and so you walk through like a little tunnel to get to the kitchen. Wait. That'd be so cool.
That'd be very cool. Yeah, and we are like have this wall to
and it's a good thing only me and you and Pangy and Amesy know about the lab. Yeah, it's a good thing nobody from Yellow who would betray us at all.
Why would you
knows about the lab at all?
Why are you saying it like that?
You haven't brought anyone else here, by the way, have you?
No, never.
Okay, because Amesy was here the other day.
Yeah.
So was Pangy. Well, Pangy, it's okay. But anyone from Yellow know about this?
No. Okay. At least to the best of my knowledge, I have kept it strictly tight-lipped. Amesy was an exception I had to make for Pangy's cure, as I described before. But like the thing is,
that's fair.
Amesy is like. Even to Roz, like sworn secrecy, like no one else needs to know her. That person that
Amesy, in my experience, has been good at keeping secrets. So
yeah, the person who leaked last time, you should know it was Pangy, with Pilly and. Should I be worried about Pilly bad?
Are
you
does
worried
Pilly
about
know about this?
Okay, did Pilly get your approval to? Or is that too personal of a question to ask?
No. I have not spoken to Billy about that. That's crazy.
Okay, I'm just saying, because, you know, they had a whole thing. Like, they had a book and everything, and that was a crazy spiral of... Okay, I just thought I'd mention it. Okay. But no one else knows. I mean, do you know if anyone else knows?
I don't think so. I think it's just me, you, Pangy, and Amesy.
Okay. That's fine.
That's fine? Okay.
Yeah, that's
good. That's good.
This is perfect.
Hopefully no one else finds out.
Why do you say it like that?
No, I'm just saying I hope nobody else finds out.
Yeah, no, I agree. Nobody else. Well, I don't intend on telling anyone else. And if I do... like I confirm with others beforehand. Like even if I wanted to let someone else in on this, like I wouldn't do it without everyone else's agreement first. You know?
I feel you.
Hey, look, it sucked moving out of the last lab, and after all the time I've spent like sorting this place out, it'd be a real shame if it got compromised again. Like, it's in my best interest to keep this quiet. You think?
No, I feel you.
Yeah. Now I'm taking helmet off. Actually, no, I'm not. It's what he would have wanted. You know, he always tells me to wear my helmet, and I do. Yeah. Okay. Well.
All right. Well, that's it.
I'm
Good
glad
job
you
on
like
the room. Yeah.
Thanks.
I like it. I'm very impressed. And if you need any more resources for it, let me know.
I will. I mean, did you say wealthy family? I mean,
Huh?
No, I can't wait. No, nothing. I can't wait to work together and join forces.
No, me too. Yeah.
No,
it's gonna be awesome. I'm really looking forward to having a bunch of Rugrats running around. Yeah.
Okay, whoa. I mean, I don't know.
Bunch of little pangolins. I'm up
great.
to
Okay, it's early days, man. Okay, it's like dinner first. Okay, you know that saying. I mean, no. It's gonna go. It'll be great. No. Of course, Pat. Of course. I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
You'll get your Christmas. You'll get your busy Christmas dinner.
Oh, I'll get my Christmas gift.
Yeah, everyone's gonna be excited to see.
I want 40 children.
40
grandkids running around.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah. No. We great.
All right.
Oh. Ooh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get some rest. This is taking me way too long.
Yeah.
But, there's a cool Christmas tree at spawn now.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Merry Christmas.
A Christmas tree at spawn?
Yeah. You know, I wasn't kidding when I said I was.
You were making
Christmas earlier.
Christmas tree at spawn?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm gonna go and check that out.
Yeah.
All right. Goodbye, Lukey.
Okay. Goodbye. I'll see you later.
See ya.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Stay safe. Wish
You
you well.
too. Wish you well. How to... I don't know. How did I turn on my lights, chat? Fudge! Where's the button for Fulbright? Is it this one? No. Ow! Help! I can't find my Fulbright button. I think it was this one. There it is. I was like, what the fudge? Well, help me out there, chat. We're gonna have a bunch of little Rugrats running around here again soon. Oh man, I'm so excited. I'm so excited that I just can't hide it. Oh man, 4,000 little Rugrats running around. Gonna be a Grandpa Boy Halo. Granddad Boy Halo. Granddad Boy Halo. Oh man. Yep. Bad Gramps Halo. I like that. Bad Gramps Halo. What is this? Leftovers. Leftovers. Okay. Well, I like how this looks. Very nice. Gotta fix that. Okay. I'm content. World edit leftovers. Yes, you are correct. Oh yeah, Xmas tree. Let's go see about that. I am very confused / why? Why a Christmas tree? It's April. I know, Dusty. It's April. Merry Christmas. We send lots of Xmas love. Lukey and Dusty, did you help with this? Dusty, it's May, okay? It's May. This is, we've got 7 months till Christmas. No, you didn't know about this? Oh, whatever. Oh, man. This is kind of neat. Is it like a secret base? Is there a hole in the ground somewhere? Well, I guess we're gonna get Christmas a lot earlier than we thought. That's kind of neat. I'm just very confused. I'm very confused. Like, why? Like, what was the reason, Dusty? The sign? Merry Christmas. We send lots of Xmas love, Lukey and Dusty. But why? Is it a trap of some kind? You just wanted to build it? Oh, okay. Well, alright. That's fair. You guys want gifts? Is that it? Are you thirsting for gifts? Okay. I see. Gotcha. Okay. What sort of gifts would Lukey and you want? What are you looking for? Golden apples? You guys want golden apples? Okay. I will get you golden apples. Okay, let me see. Let's reach into the old box. Let's see what we got. Thank you, Dusty. That will be much help. I swear I had more gapples than this. You know what? I know Lukey keeps eating his golden apples like they're candy. So what if we give Lukey something delicious? Here we go. Alright, let's do this. I will give Lukey... Oh, you know what? Everybody could use one of these. I think I've got duplicates of that one, though. We still need to make the axolotl fountain.
Hello.
What? Hello.
What did you think?
What's that?
Oh, wait. What was that?
Nothing.
Wait. Bad?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, what do you think of the Christmas tree?
Oh,
like
it's awesome. I love it.
I found a button which you can click and it makes everywhere snowy and everything looks like snow at the moment. It's great. I'm loving it.
What? A
I'm
button?
delusional. Yeah.
Where is this button? Can you show me?
It depends on a shader thing, but it just says snow and you click it and then everything goes white.
Okay.
And now it's literally Christmas.
It's literally Christmas. Shader packs. Okay, so what's it called? This button?
What shaders are you using? It should just be called like snow or something.
Let me try this one.
Wait, not
Is it
the
in
shader pack
lighting?
isn't called snow. Yeah, maybe. Hang on, let me. I don't even remember. What shade is he using?
Reimagined. Is it in these ones?
Go to other. Go to other, and then it should say snowy world, perhaps. Do you see it? I'm using complimentary. You see it? Wait, you have it too? Doesn't it look so cool? I flew over the cathedral and green base, and it's all just snow. I was like, I have to build a Christmas tree. I put some Mariah Kelly on, and it was great.
Okay, what?
See? I'm not crazy bad. You see it too?
This is wild.
I'm glad.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Did you not know this was a thing?
No, I did not know this was a thing, but it's awesome.
Look, like go look like the cathedral and stuff.
It looks like there's snow everywhere.
Yeah, it's awesome.
I had no idea this was a thing. This is awesome. Okay, this is amazing.
It's great, right?
Though it's not actually snowy everywhere, so we are actually like mentally ill right now. Like, this is a hallucination, Lukey. Wake up, you're in a coma. Wake up, you're in a coma.
Wake up.
Oh wow, this looks awesome. Okay, I might start playing with these shaders more often. It's Christmas. Wake up. Wake up, it's Christmas.
And look, and the snow doesn't go inside either. Like, it's so cool.
Yeah, this is amazing.
Wait, this looks... Can I just... Like, I've done a lot of tampering with shaders today, and I'm loving it.
I'm so curious now what the other hand sway on?
Okay.
I'm looking at
like
the
it?
shader pack settings now.
I done a... Oh, see you later, Dusty.
Bye, Dusty.
Yeah, I done a lot of tampering, and I see so much more color now. I really like Complementary Unbound. Reimagined is good too. I've used that a lot. But,
Here's World Outline.
I don't know. Maybe like as far as like your render distance goes, or... But there's a connecting windows thing too as well. You have it with the glass, like windows connecting.
Wait, where is that?
Okay, so it might not be exactly the same, but video settings, shader packs, settings. Go to performance settings. Oh, hang on.
Okay.
Do you have advanced colored lighting on?
No.
Okay, that needs to be on.
Okay, what do I put it to? 4? 4 chunks?
Mine's on 6. Your PC is probably way better than mine, so like I think you should be okay with 6 or more. But
okay.
Yeah, 6. Let's go for 6. And then once I change that setting, everything froze up for a second. And then go to other. So performance settings, back out of that, and then instead go to other.
Okay. Oh,
and then okay.
Waiting for it to
Yeah, it took me like a minute.
A minute?
I thought the game was gonna crash. I got quite nervous. But if I can do it, you could probably definitely do it.
Oh wow. Okay, now go to where?
Other.
Okay.
ACL exclusive features.
Okay.
And connected glass.
Oh, okay, that is on. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Oh.
It looks really cool at night.
Whoa! Oh my gosh. This is so cool.
Our shared delusion. You're seeing it too.
Yeah. Oh, I'm tripping out.
Colors. Whoa.
The snow, Lukey, the snow, the colors. The colors, man. The colors are everywhere, man. The government's trying to get me. Look at the colors. Oh, man. It's crazy, bruh.
I'm thinking of just keeping the snow on for the fun of it.
Yeah, the CIA put stuff in the water, man. You're not supposed to drink that. Fluoride and stuff, man. I mean, here, whoa, look at all this powder, man. That's crazy, bruh.
When you get the time, look at the lab room again with the different shaders. It's so good.
Look at the lab room. Okay, this is so...
Just look at every room in every building. Just do the whole tour of the server again.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Like the snow is tripping me out. Like
it's great, right?
It feels literally like a winter wonderland theme. But it's so awesome. Wild. It's wild. Walking in a winter wonderland.
I've never seen snow, so. Yes, I started playing some Christmas songs.
That's what it feels like. I was so confused when I saw this Christmas tree. I was like,
but it makes sense now, right?
Mm-hmm. No, honestly, I see it now. Yeah, it makes sense when I literally am hallucinating alongside you.
Yeah. Oh wait, I just realized. Did you see the patches of snow where it's not? You see, where the snow doesn't exist here.
Yeah, it's like a light block or something.
Yeah. You
gotta be careful, man. They're trying to get you. Ooh,
you know what would be
chilly.
Really nice?
I'm so cold.
Yeah, like sit around the campfire.
Roast some marshmallows.
Here.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's getting a little toasty.
It'll be so much fun. Okay, but Bad, I need to head off. It's 3:30. It's way past my bedtime.
Well, I'll see you later, Lukey. Thank you.
It was nice hanging out. I'll see you. Did you get the statues done?
No, I did kind of get one almost.
Good progress? Okay, that's good.
Good progress. I'm feeling good about it.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Bye.
Have a good one. Enjoy the snow.
Thank you. See ya. Oh, this is so wild. I forget, like, a lot of shaders have, like, the trippiest, like, stuff in them that you can just, like, experiment with. This one in particular is so wild. Like, yeah, you can do world blur. I'm not sure what this does, actually. Distance blur. Let's turn that on. I'm curious what that'll do. Pay attention to that. Oof. Depth of field? What's this one? Is this like what you're looking at is blurry? I'm curious what this one does. Huh. I don't notice anything about this one. You guys? I don't think that one does anything. For the egg pyre lore, we did so much like weird stuff with shaders, like looking at it. Camera. World blur. We'll just turn this off. Chromatic blur. Depth of field focus. Yeah, let's see this. Blurring happens depending on the focus point of the camera. This effect can severely impact performance. Oh, so this like changes what you see. Motion blur. No, I don't want to get sick. Separates different colors towards the edges of the screen. Oh, this one is trippy, chat. Have you seen this one? Chromatic aberration. This one gives it, so this gives it the repo look. So check this out. This has like a repo look to it. But you gotta turn it off because it hurts my eyes. But this could be perfect for lore. No, you're right. Underwater distortion. Lens flare, let's turn that on. Motion blur, applies blur to the camera. Vignette. I've never been a big fan of the vignette. We got rid of that. There we go. I do not like the fog, but look at this. This is so cool. I forgot how cool shaders were to mess with. Alright. I don't know what Amesy uses as shaders, but the cathedral looks the best on his pod. It's insane. It looks out of this world. Yeah, so look at the colorful lighting, by the way. These look amazing. I think the colorful lighting adds so much to it. Like, look at the inside. Like, holy crap. This looks so cool. I think I kind of want to keep the shaders on too, chat. I don't want to go back. I love this blue lighting. Though here's the question. If we put glass over this, can we change the light color there? You know what we could do instead? Because this is like a different light color. Oh, someone remind me to put a present over there. Hold on. Wait a minute. I think I should be able to put carpet on top of that. Yeah. Okay. Let's get this. Where is it? Ooh. Oh, that looks cool. Gosh, there's so many cool things about shaders. It's definitely like an art thing. Fulbright doesn't really help that much. Rather than like a, it's not a PvP thing. Definitely an art thing. Like for the beauty of it. Need more carpet. Someone told me where the carpet was. Where is it? 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 Carpet. 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 I don't see any. Okay, let's go get some carpet. Near altar, I think. Oh, is... What? Oh my gosh. This looks so cool. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Lukey. I'm assuming it's Lukey. I can't see the notif. Welcome, Raiders. Unless it's not Lukey, but holy fudge. This looks so cool, chat. It's so funny. The original way, chat, that I set this up was literally specifically for this. Nope, not Lukey. I'm so sorry then. I just assumed Lukey was sending stream. My bad. Hi, Raiders. I'm waiting for the notif will tell me, but welcome, Raiders. Forgive me. Hello. What the fudge? Yeah, originally I set this up. That looks so cool. Oh my gosh. This looks so cool, chat. Okay, someone said it was in a chest over here. I'm looking for one. I don't see one. A chest near the cathedral? Or near the... Which part? I don't know what you're talking about. You're missing a lantern on one of the pillars, by the way. You're gonna have to be more clear than that. Next to the soul fire. Oh, it's next to the soulfire, the chest. Oh, I see what you're talking about. You are correct. Here, let's temporarily do this so we can swap it back. Thank you. Alright, I think we've got some over here. Hold on. Cyan. Whee! Oh, that looks so cool. What the fudge? That looks so cool. Oh my gosh. This is like, it's like looking at like an art project, chat. I love it. Okay, we'll do this. Ah! Come on. Let's go! Okay, this looks cool, chat. I really like how this looks. Dang, so pretty. Why does everything look so pretty, chat? Why does everything look like winter still? Ah! Ah! Hello? Whoa. 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 These look so cool. This is really cool, chat. No, it's too cold. Pick me up. Okay, let's go leave a gift for Loki, chat. Here, let's go over here. We'll leave a gift for Loki. We're gonna need a sign to celebrate the Christmas spirit, chat. Here we go. This makes me miss the headlights. Does anyone know if there's a way to do that, to set something up where it gives headlights? So there, and some gapples, and there's one more thing I was gonna give him. Oh yeah, it was like a bunch of cooked chicken, so he stops dying. I'll leave the what's it called for Dusty. The golden apples are for, you know what? I should label them, shouldn't I? Let's get 2 signs. We'll call it Dusty and Loki. Okay. What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? We need a sign. And we need some sticks. Let's do this. Boo, 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 boo. And we'll do this. And let's name one sign. There we go. Over here. And we'll do Dusty and Lukey. There we go. Yeah, who would steal Christmas gifts? Like, you'd have to be, like, evil incarnate to steal Christmas gifts. That's like saying the Grinch would do. Like, actually. Okay, we'll give some chicken. There we go. Man, even green base looks good. I wish we could do green lighting. What do you think the golden apples taste like? I imagine they taste like, have you guys ever had like a Honey Crisp or like Pink Delicious or whatever they call them. There's like, I imagine they taste like just like one of the best like apple flavors ever. So we'll do Dusty. Gets a Soul Lantern, an Axolotl, and some golden apples. Lukey gets a Soul Lantern and some cooked chicken. There we go. And some golden apples. And I'll give some iron to each of them. Not sure what use the snail will have for the iron, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. There we go. Lukey and Dusty. There we go. I'm a big fan of like exotic, quote unquote, exotic apple flavors. Oh yeah, we gotta label it. Fun. Lukey and Dusty gift. All right, that's good. And I feel like it needs like a glowing ink sac to like brighten it up, but I don't have one, so we'll just call it there. All right, there we go. Let's go. Art time, chat. Let's go sleep on the bell. I really should replace this one. Hold on. Ooh, there we go. All right, art time. Also, do you guys want to see the map people were working on for the new spawn? Do you guys want to see it? I will show it to you. Fudge Lucy just made a crazy noise. You should label that it's a gift for them. I mean, it's under a Christmas tree. Like, I think it's pretty straightforward. It's not just a random gift for everybody. Like, come on. I never noticed, like, was that, like, there we go. Ooh, even here looks great. Okay, I want to show you guys. We were working on it yesterday. I think you'll love this. Options, video settings. Let's turn shaders off. There we go. Look, it's literally like a little arcade chat. This is so cool. Like, look, they added like colorful signs. Set up little machines. Like, they did this all while I was like working on other things. Dance games, like. Hopefully we've got the NPC spots right, like marked down. We're probably gonna have to move them, to be honest. We're probably gonna need to change that because I like the blur effect, but it makes me feel like my eyes are out of focus. But I do like it, but we're probably gonna have to change that. It's got a cool little spawn parkour. I'm a big fan of spawn parkours. I feel like we could probably make this a little bit harder, theoretically, but I like it. Yeah, it does hurt my eyes too, Minecraft Ellen. Lucy, chill. I will get you dinner in a second. I like this little bit. This is cute. And I failed the 3-block upwards. Wow. Anyway. But this is so cool. Actually, they killed it, chat. Why? I don't know. We should put that many skulls down. Oh my gosh. Doesn't it have to send one of those for each? It sends a packet for each skin. I don't know how that works, chat. Huh. Does it matter how many Minecraft skulls you place down? Yeah, it sends a packet for each skin. I don't know how that works, though. You know what? It's fine. We'll leave it like this for now. We'll figure that out. This is very cool. I like the lighting. It's very nice. This is very cool. Very cute. Lucy, come here. Bald. Lucy, come here. Lucy, come hither. Come hither. All right, let's go Maybe names on signs might be a good idea. Yeah. Here, 1 second. I'm gonna check out the painting I have in a second. Just let me deal with Lucy. 1 second, chat. Hold on. Hold your thoughts. It's Lukey. You picked the craziest time. Welcome, investors. Oh, we just left the really cool spawn. Ooh, hold on. We got some cool potential art. Here we go. There we go, chat. Here we go. Lukey, I'll leave you guys here for this. BRB, 1 sec. Hi, Lukey. Welcome. 1 second, I gotta put Lucy somewhere. Be right back, chat. Hold your horses. Hold on, I'm so sorry. The timing. Thank you for the raid, Lukey. BRB. I'm back. Forgive me, chat. Ah! Stomach! Also, if I see you guys on, like that guy, status dot give XX voter 100 years. If you're on what's it called? Bedrock. Just give me a little bloop and I will hook you up with lifetime voter because there's no way for people on Bedrock to vote. So kind of sucks. I'm just gonna give you manually lifetime voter till we figure that out. Oh yeah, let's do I haven't run ads really quick. Let me do that. But hello everybody, welcome. Let's also check. Thank you, Lukey, again for the raid. And thank you, T Goose, for the 1100 bits. Good job, everybody, on this build. Well done. Also, weekly thank you to the mods. Oh, chat. We are going to finish setting up the sub Discord tonight. And it should be connected tomorrow. So I'm going to go over with everybody like any other things we need tonight. Get those finished re-added. And so by tomorrow, we should have the Discord set up so that you guys should, knock on wood, be able to join it and automatically, you may have to connect your Twitch or whatever to it, but you should be able to get it. So let's go. I'll keep you guys posted on that. We just got to finish getting that set up. It's going to be awesome. That way you can get in and it'll be a way for us to stay in touch and whatnot. Let's go. So food for thought, we're working on that, and I think that's good, but this looks so cute. I don't know if anything else needs to be added, but if anything does need to be added, just ask. Yeah, I have some people set up who can invite people, so if you're interested in coming and helping out, I don't mind if you guys want to add more floors below this and Easter eggs and stuff like this. You can add like a whole other layer below this would be kind of cool. So, because we need to put a builder room somewhere. So why not just have like, let's have a way to go down somewhere. Maybe like in the corners of the paths. You could do like a little thing right here and you can like drop down. Would be kind of cool. Cuckoo Halo, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you, T-Goose. Thank you, FTZ, for the 5 subs. Nick Rael, thank you for the 51 months. And Smommy, thank you for the 31 months. And Smommy, I knew I missed one. Thank you, Minecraft Melon, for the 18 months in a row, 19 months total. Thank you, Minecraft Melon. Thank you very much. That is sweet. Yep, nobody saw and Swamis. That's crazy, including me. Oh, including me. Thank you. All right, I didn't get to help. You can still help. I feel like we're gonna add another floor to it. So, food for thought. All right, rank status give dot LumiFox voter 100 years. There we go. All right, perfect. All right, let me go check. Oh, yes, I have not forgotten the VODs. Do not worry. I'm still working on that. We have a limited amount of time left to finish. Thankfully, the website I have it backed up on keeps them all like backed up, so we don't have to worry about that. Let's go to casual painting. You sung Crazy Frog humming it. You got it stuck in my head. I'm sorry. Aw, sorry, Wolfie. Hope you're doing okay. I recommend just checking the art tag. Aimsy's time is up. The Soul Collector is transformed into death. Oh, no. This is cute. I mean, I don't know if cute's the right word, but it's awesome. I love it. That Koala is taking a nap. Oh, poor guy. Cool. If soon was an emote. Soon! I do say soon a lot, but I also like... What would you rather have, chat? Soon updates or no updates? Give me your honest thoughts. I like these patterns. Very cute. Like, give me your honest thoughts, chat. Are you guys a fan of soon? Or are you a fan of just nothing? I guess if you had to choose between those two options, you're not allowed to say, well, we would rather have a better time scale. Like, you can't pick those two things. You can only pick those. Brug emo when mods ban that person. Scam, save, museum, canvas, day 161. There you go. Alright. Okay. I think we're good. Alright. I am happy. I saved the art. It is very cute. Good work, everybody. Anyway, chat. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna send you guys off. Let me see if anyone is going live. There we go. Hold on, let me check something really quick. Alright, someone is going live. Chat, do you want to see my favorite game that we made on here? Do you guys want to see it? It's this one. This is my favorite game we made on here. I played this with Skeppy. And I'll show you, you'll be able to figure out very quickly why it is my favorite game. Speaking of which, we should, until we fix the head bugs, we should really like screenshot and save the various heads for who helps with various maps. Because I just feel like it's so... Oh, and there we go. So it teleports you into the room, and it picks a random person. It shrinks you down. No! I am the hunter! I am the hunter. And it picks someone randomly to be the hunter. And just for the record, I'm really good at this. And they do have a bow. I literally could see you. I literally could see you. They can make you glow and everything, and they can shoot you. So you literally have to run. Yes, got him. Got him. Hello. No shot that hit. That's actually crazy. Alright, dang, there's a lot of people in here. Okay. I see a little mouse over here. We should really have it say something in the chat. Like when we kill someone. Like so-and-so has been eliminated. Come here. Fudge. There's someone right here. Get him! Come here! Come here! Yes, got him. Alright, there's one left. Fudge, get him! Get him! Get him! Got him! We did it! We flipping did it! Let's go! Alright, this is the most fun game we've got, in my opinion. I love it. It's great. I need to feature it. Let's go. That was fast. It's more fun to be the mouse, in my opinion, because I have a blast running as the mouse on this. We should have to keep track of, like, wins. Honestly, this one could use a little overhaul. You're so good at this game. Thank you. The bow is really the cheat code on this. The bow and paying attention to, like, the glowing. Like, if they can see you, like, you literally can't stop moving. Wakey, wakey. Hello. I feel like I'm being tricked. Ah! 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 No! No! I got memes, chat. Here we go. We found a mouse. Spectate this mouse. We got memes, chat. We got caught. They got us. That was actually pretty good, though. I'm surprised. I'm surprised he got me. Krill issue? That's not a Krill issue. Yeah. I'm waiting for a friend to log in. They're about to log on and start streaming, and I'll rate them. Bum, 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 bum. Nah, that was 100% a Krill issue. That's crazy. This person's not... Come on, go on the offensive. Are they using the glowy thing? Come on, guys. There's 16 mice. You gotta use the glowy thing. Make them glow. Come on. Nice. Nice. Good shot. Did you get him? Nice. Well played. Well played. That was impressive. Dad, I'm in the dining room. I am dead. I'm just watching with the killers. Get him! Get Luffy! Don't let Luffy get away! King of the pirates! Do you guys know the original like OG like One Piece theme song for the English dub that like Funimation did? I think it was Funimation. I can't remember who it was, but it was actually a jam. King of the pirates! Took a one of gum gum. Like, that one was actually not bad, chat. Yeah, the 4Kids dub, the 4Kids rap. It's actually not bad at all. Like, as far as the song. It's not nearly, like, as good as, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's good in its own right. I thought it was pretty good, the 4Kids one. Even though the adaptation was, like, terrible. Everybody's walking around with like super soakers. They turned all the guns into water guns. They turned the whatever you call it into wait, what? Hold on 1 second. Hold on, chat, 1 second. There we go. This is Ratatouille, the bad ending. Yes! How many of you guys recognized it? Raise your hand if you recognized it as the map from Ratatouille. There once was a man named Gold Roger. He was king of the pirates. He had fame, power, wealth, beyond your wildest dreams. What is a visual novel? Is that like... That's like the game thing, right? Like Dream Daddy? Like that thing? Someone was saying about that earlier, and I was thinking, isn't that like an anime or something? But I think I remember what it is. It's like a game that's like a slideshow or something. Get Dipper! I become that dog in the golden sunlight every time I hear that name. That's crazy. Exterminator wins! They got him, chat. Alright, we're gonna do one more. Let's do one more round. I like how we highlighted the person who pushed the button. I feel like that adds to it, chat. Sorry about the crash earlier today that like totally broke Game Maker. It had an update come up that just was full meme. By the way, I meant VOD watching and clipping. Could have been done without skipping Rain the Dapper Nightmare part. Also wrote that poem yet. You guys are way better at reminding me of stuff than I am of remembering the stuff you remind me of. I'm small. I'm small. Delicate. Okay, I think I'm good. No one's near me. Okay, so I saw one killer. One exterminator. Where's the other is the question. Bet you that, yep, they're in here. Fudge, 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 fudge. Hide. Where are they? Oh, ah!
Oh, you're bald.
Ah! No, you don't. Back to the office. Later, nerds. Thank you, T-Goose, by the way, for the 1,000 bits. Dad, you should check why the bits are not read out loud. I'm not sure how to turn that on. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. By the way, I'm at VOD. Oh, wait, I already read that one myself, but thank you, T-Goose. I will do that. I will make a note to fix that after stream. I'm gonna look into that. Okay, we gotta find a spot to, like, can we climb under that? I kind of want to climb under it and hide. Alright, we'll go this way. Going out here. This might be a good spot. 11 mice left. I think we're cooking, chat. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Hello? Where is everybody? Heard someone. My view height doesn't shrink on Bedrock. I don't know if Bedrock has the shrinking feature. So if you're on Bedrock, you may have to run around normal height. I'm so sorry. It's gotta be shocking if you're on normal. If you're not on the latest version. You're like just running around normally and people are trying to shoot your feet. Oh man. I'm doing pretty good though. Yep, Bedrock is in fact working. But there may be two different proxies that we're having the issue with. Whole fudge. Nailed it. Bob and weave. Run away! Yep, I saved the art. I saved the art. You don't have to worry. Come on. Only 2 mice left, chat. Me and someone else. No! They got me, chat. It was the pincer maneuver. No! No! Okay, that was pretty good. I give it props. GG. Raid Rurus live. Alright, everybody. Thank you. I had a lot of fun today. I hope you did too. Thank you for hanging out with me. Remember, guys, you all smell, but I love you anyway. Sorry for going on a little bit later. I know we had a late start. You went for a while, but I hope you had fun hanging out with me. Bye-bye, chat. Goodbye. See ya. Goodbye.